Yes. I think we're ready to go. What's going on? Happy birthday, Tay Cosmo. Happy birthday. Yeah. Oh, what's up, Chad? Tar, how you doing, man? It's good to see you. Avuzal, what's going on, man? Like the one guy in here that's like sort of in our time zone. Oh well, so is Tay, actually. Yeah, what's going on? And Stick, you're probably at work, huh? Hope you're having a good one. Happy Monday, y'all. It's over in like 20 minutes. Like the whole week is like your birthday. That's the way I see it, you know. Actually, you know what? I'm actually glad you're here because I am thinking about maybe putting out some feelers for a possible Nintendo Switch games night this weekend. It'll be afternoon for us, but you know, night for those Americans. Wondering if you're, you know, you'll be busy at all this weekend to play some Mario Kart, maybe some Smash, and whatever else people want to do on the Switch. I've realized that, you know, I'm going to be leaving here very soon and things are getting packed up, so, you know, gotta get it in sooner rather than later before I have to pack everything away. So, yeah. A free Sunday? Okay. Yep. Our Sunday, that is. Yep, that works. Yes. Okay. Maybe I'll start letting people know. Because, yeah. I just saw that the new Mario Kart track pack just came out, too. So I think I'm like 2 or 3 behind that I have not even played. I think. Maybe at least 2 track packs behind. I haven't even tried. I just saw the new one just came out, so I was like, oh yeah, should play some Mario Kart. Yeah, Atar, yes, I would be down to play Street Fighter sometime, as long as it works. I couldn't get it to work. I wanted to play with, I was trying to play with our friend Maddie of Shay, and yeah, we couldn't connect. We couldn't get it to work. But you've done it before? Okay. I don't know. Okay, yeah. Then if we can get it to work, then yeah, I'm down. I just couldn't get it to work the other time that I wanted to play with somebody. So I just figured it was broken. But I'm down. Don't mind if I end up streaming? Okay, yeah. Yeah, maybe I will, because we'll probably do it during the time that I do stream it. And then maybe more people will be... would be down to join us if they see us playing, and then we can just have the invite up for anybody who wants to hop in. Yeah, should be fun. Let's do it. I'll put the message up on Discord. Let people know so they can join. Anybody here is welcome. Oh, hey, what's up, Notorious? How's it going, man? It's the weekend time for you. It's like your Saturday, sorta. Saturday day one, right? Good to see you, man. This game rules. This game is probably one of my favorite games on the GameCube. This game's awesome, and it's I think it's the only good game these guys have done. Actually, what is the name? Silicon Knights. It might be the only really good game they've ever made. Like they made Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes right after this, and that game was scuffed as hell, man. And then they made 2 Human, which was that's a different thing. Tar says, I want to say you're actually one of my favorite streamers to watch. Oh, thanks, man. That's really kind of you to say. I appreciate that. Why? I want to ask why. There's like a million bajillion people you could be watching, you know? There's a lot of really talented people who do some very interesting and fun things on here. A lot of really talented, interesting people on here doing some fun, interesting things. You know? We just play games here. Interactive, genuine. Oh, thanks. That's so nice of you. Twin Snakes got the job done. That was my first MGS experience. You know, Chad, you're not the only person actually who said that Twin Snakes was the first Metal Gear Solid. Jeffy, who you've seen come by here, he also, that was, I think he said that was his first Metal Gear Solid, and you know what, I'm glad, because then, you know, you were exposed to the series and then probably ended up playing the other games. But man, wow, what a weird introduction to a Metal Gear Solid, because that game is like kind of tonally, it is not like congruent with the other games. But yeah, I owned it, you know, like I thought it was cool as a kid. I've kind of grown to despise it right, as brother? An adult. But you know, it is something. The problem was I was expecting Snake to do Matrix stuff all the time. Yeah, so you like play the other games and they're like grounded and realistic, and you're like, wait, how come he's not doing Matrix stuff? What's going on? It's yeah. Yeah, doing backflips over bullets. Isn't there a scene where Snake like jumps onto a rocket, like Liquid in the hind D shoots a rocket at him, and then he like jumps on? Doesn't he like hop on a rocket, or was that Revengeance? I can't remember, but there's some wacky ass things that go on in that game. He jumps off the rocket. Okay, I thought he did. Yeah. Notorious says there's a reason I'm going on 2 years here. I'm really happy to hear that. It's so great to see people that have like stuck around for so long. That's really, really awesome. I appreciate y'all. Wait a minute, what's happening here? Tay says I hijack people's streams all the time, so I'm that one fake streamer. Yes, Tay Cosmo does not stream and has like over 50 followers. Oh no, 40 followers. It's like, huh? That's how cool you are, though. I would watch you play cooked Disney games. Instead, you offload that onto me, which I will gladly take that burden. You placed first also in the Nerd Bar Trivia. Congrats, Tay. What a bunch of nerds. Congrats. Tar says, I have a lot of life issues, and your streams are awesome and give me good energy. I am very happy to hear that. That is like one of the things that makes this so fulfilling and fun for me. That, and like the fact that we're on during many people's work hours, also, it's like, feels great to just be background noise to people that are just trying to get through their day. Because work is tough, no matter what it is that you do. Days can get long. You know, sometimes it can suck, and if I can just be like something that you can just hang out and listen to and just kind of forget about things for a little bit, then I feel very happy about that. No, we don't need no donations, Tar. I work for a living. Well, not anymore. Soon, pretty soon I'll be jobless. But for the time being, nah, it's not necessary. Pretty soon we'll be jobless, though. That's gonna be cool. Tar says, best Street Fighter, in my opinion, best Street Fighter, Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. The new challengers. That's the best one. The one that I've played the most is the HD version, Super Street Fighter 2 HD. That's just, I know that's not the best version of that, whatever, but that's the one. It came out during like the Xbox Live days, and it came out during the time when I was playing with my friends a lot, so that's the one I like, because it came out at the right time. So, that's the one I like. Oh, it's Daytona. Tay says, I got a Street Fighter question right because of your shenanigans. What was the question, Tay? That's great. I'm happy for that. You did not get the wrestling question right, though. Ooh, you see? That's too bad. Kind of hoping that you would learn enough wrestling knowledge through osmosis to be able to pass that question. I don't know if you remember the question. I'd like to know if I can do it. I've only played Street Fighter 2. Is that Champion Edition? Is that for Genesis? Is that the Sega Genesis or Mega Drive version? Unlimited Stick says Turbo is the best one. I think I agree. Well, there's different versions of Turbo though. There's like the one on Super Nintendo that doesn't have the new characters. It's very confusing. Chad says, not gonna lie, Uber is actually working out. I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, for real. I'm glad to hear that, man. That's kind of a hustle, man. But you know, I don't know. At least you're not like breaking your back stocking shelves all day, and that's good. I'm happy to hear that. That's quite hopeful. Made $150 in about 6 hours. Okay, yeah, okay. Avuzul says Special Champion Edition. Okay, that's the Sega Genesis, right? That's the green cover, the green box one, right? What Street Fighter character only fights with their feet? Oh, that's a new Street Fighter character. Funny, that's funny. The wrestling question was, which wrestler has starred in whatever they were... Wait. Which wrestler has starred in whatever they were 3 movie... Wait. What? I can't... I'm not reading the sentence correctly. Or maybe... Which wrestler has... starred in whatever they were 3 movies. I don't understand the question. I bet you... what's the... can you type that again, Tay? Oh, the answer was Stone Cold. Okay, I don't... Like, which wrestler had 3 movies? I don't know what the question was. 150 bucks in 6 hours, though. So you're working like 6-hour days. Those are nice hours. That's pretty nice hours, actually. Obviously, you set your own hours, but... Okay. Probably Jesse Ventura. Let's see, Jesse Ventura, Predator, Running Man, and some space movie that nobody watched. Oh, thanks Tar for the 100. Thanks a lot for the 100 bits, man. Oh, what's up, Garnet? Silor X. What's up, PC gamer? I could say that now, cause you got a PC set up. What's up, PC gamer? Oh, there were 3 movies listed. Gotcha. Okay. 3 movies, huh? Starring Stone Cold Steve Austin. So, The Condemned, The Expendables. So, what has Steve Austin been in? The Condemned. That he starred in that movie. He was one of the bad guys, one of the heavies in the first Expendables movie. And then the third one... I can't think of a third Steve Austin movie, but how many R's in there in Burr? Only 2. Burr. Yeah. Hunt to Kill. Okay, I haven't seen that one. I was astonished when you joined my stream. Oh yeah, it's no problem at all. I like hanging out with people that hang out here. I like to get to know people more, bring us closer together. So yeah. That's how you make friends here, you know? That's like the one thing that I've learned here is that Twitch won't do a... Twitch discoverability is like absolute shit. There's like not one thing that Twitch is willing to do on their end really to help you get connected with the people that want to hang out and see your stuff. Discoverability on here is a nightmare, and growth in general is like... I don't know, next to impossible, almost. The only way is to rely on each other. It's the only way. Yeah. Twitch is not going to help us. This platform, like, only favors the entrenched. The entrenched, the people that have been doing this for years, the super huge broadcasters, you know. There's not a goddamn thing that Twitch is gonna do to help like folks like us, like little guys, you know. So the only way is to rely on each other. It's the only thing that we can do. Avuzel says I've been at it for 3.5 years. Oh, longer than me, man. Nice. Nice, man. Avuzel's also a pretty chill guy. He's pretty sweet. Oh, get sucked. Avuzel was playing like Space Quest 5, I think. I was hanging out watching him play the other day. It says retro. I think it was Space Quest 5. Oh, hey, Che. The only thing we can do is get sucked. The only thing we could do is get sucked. Thanks a lot for the 10 months, man. I appreciate it, dude. What's up, Jehudi? Twitch be like get sucked. Yes, this is true. Yes. Twitch recommended that I watch my wife. See, that's what I mean. Like, the Twitch recommended is so stupid. I get recommended streams that I'm already following. It's like, I think you'd like these people. I'm like, yep, that's why I follow them. You can go ahead and not put them on my recommended watch list. Thanks. I've been not streaming for years, says Tay. And yet you were responsible for so many memes in so many places, including here. Yeah, no problem, Avuzel. I think your stuff is cool, and you play like similar, like kind of cool old games that we do here. So, yeah. And you were also a connoisseur of obscure game sound effects. Twitch is kind of whack. Yeah, I agree, Tar. Yeah, it is. It absolutely is, for several reasons. I don't want to like turn this into a soapbox complaint fest, but you know, it just seems like, you know, rules apply to people unequally. It seems like, you know, whatever. Talk your shit. No. I can't complain. I really can't. But it's just so hard to find growth on here. It's really difficult. You need to be streaming from the US to have VODs. That's one dumb thing. That's pretty dumb. Or I guess need to not live in the Korea, I guess. But yeah. Yeah. That's just, I don't know what to say about that. That's just ridiculous. Also, how's it going, Judy? It's good to see you, man. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, man. Also, like, I'm not very savvy about like social media and like how to grow, you know, an online community. I just came on here to play games, you know. The reason I started doing this was because of COVID lockdown had me quite bored with not a lot to do at home, and I had a huge backlog of games. So I was like, I'll just stream these just to play them, just to get through them. That was it. I don't know how to use OBS. I don't know how to do anything. I don't have a Twitter, Instagram. I don't have these things. I don't know how to use those things. We don't advertise our thing anywhere. We don't advertise anywhere. I don't post any, like, I don't post when stream goes live in any Discord but the one that I created. You started streaming when you had COVID? No, you had nothing better to do, right? You have to stay home, you have to recover, so then you just started streaming? Yeah, Garna says, I'm grateful for the people I met here. Yes, I feel the same way. I consider like a lot of y'all just like really great friends, and we spend a lot of time together. It's not really like the same as hanging out. It's like a one-sided kind of a transaction, you know, because the only way you can communicate is through chat. The only way I can is through here. But then, you know, I can also like visit your guys' spaces and stuff like that, which makes it cool. That makes it really cool. And, you know, while it's not like direct one-to-one, we do get to spend a lot of time with each other because streams run long, and yeah, it's pretty interesting. It's something I never really expected. Oh, speaking of cool people we've met through here. Hi there, Miss Metal. Oh, I advertise you. Oh, thanks. Yeah, you do, Miss Metal. You do. Yeah, you brought a lot of awesome people here. Thanks. I appreciate that, Miss Metal. Also, happy Monday. Miss Metal, we met just randomly. Like the one time where the Twitch algorithm actually worked in our favor. We were like playing Metal Hellsinger, and she's just Metal's in her name, you know. So I guess the algorithm is not all bad if it brought us to Miss Metal. Happy Monday. You're the best. No, you. Yeah, happy Monday. Hope everything's going okay at work. Tay says I communicate through scabbing Mario Kart DLC off you and Al. Yeah. And we communicate on the court called the Baby Park. The algorithm is like a broken clock. Oh, it's right twice a day. There we go. Oh, by the way, Garnet, do you have a Nintendo Switch by any chance? I think I remember talking to you about that. And we're thinking about doing some Nintendo Switch gaming on Sunday. Your Saturday night, actually. For you Americans, it'll be Saturday night, evening. For us on this side, Australians, South Koreans, whatever, Asians, it'll be our Sunday morning, noon-ish. But yeah, if you want to come play with us, we're gonna play. We'd like to play Mario Kart and to play the new tracks, and also play a bunch of Baby Park, like a lot of Baby Park. Baby Park bullet bills only. Anybody? It's baby time. It's open invite. Anybody who comes out to hang out here, I'll stream it to put the bad signal up and let people know that what we're doing so they can join us. I think it should be pretty fun. Do we want to break the park again? We do. We do. We're breaking the park. Oh, I hope you like your doors, because I'm blowing them off. Oh, uh-oh. It's not me you have to worry about, Garnet. It's not me you have to worry about. Oh my god, you have a Mario Kart emote. Oh, it's Mario spinning out. That's so cute. That's from Super Mario Kart. That's so cute. He's spinning out. He just got hit by a banana. Ah, look at him. It's not me you gotta worry about Mario Kart though. It's my buddy Al. He just doesn't lose at anything. Hope you're comfortable with second place. That kind of scared me. That was hella loud to me. That was hella loud. Are my headphones on? Yeah, I guess my headphones audio is really loud. I'm only comfy in second place, so I could take first in the third lap. There we go. That's the strat. That's the strat. You don't have to be first the entire race. You just have to be first in the last couple seconds or so. And any number of items will help facilitate that movement. That's what I like about Mario Kart. It's really anybody's game, unless you play with Al. Then it's Al's game. But for everyone else, yeah, it's anyone's game. I do get tunnel vision whenever I play against Al. Typically, I only want to take him out because he's Al. I get into that mindset where I don't care if I win as long as he loses. You know what I mean? Like I'll take the fourth place as long as he doesn't get first. I become spiteful. Yeah. Let's play Mario Kart. Let's do it, Garnet. You okay to play on your Saturday? I guess it'll be Saturday evening for you guys in the stateside. Yeah. All right. Awesome. All right. Let's do it. You also have Smash. I was also thinking about, you know, like we could play Mario Kart and then we could also flip over to Smash because a lot of us do. You do. All right. Look at you. Look at what a well-rounded gamer you are. You got your Nintendos. You got your PlayStations. You got your PC. Look at that. What a gamer. What an apex gamer. Oh, what's up? Hey, what's up, Millhouse? I am Millhouse. Hello there. I'm a pure Nintendo brat. I love my Nintendo Switch. I think the Nintendo Switch is the best Nintendo console to come out since like Super Nintendo. I'm really confident in saying that now. Like the library of games that they've been able to come out with, it's the utility of it as a device you can take with you. It's the best Nintendo thing to come out since SNES. Easily. I love my Switch, even though Joy-Cons suck. I only want cooked items? Yeah. Yep. On Smash, you mean. Yeah. A little word of warning for anybody who wants to join us in Smash Bros. We don't do that no items Final Destination nonsense. We don't do that here. We don't do that. We turn on maximum items. They're all crazy stupid items. Like we turn on specials. We do it dumb. We do it crazy. I'm not into that no items Final Destination nonsense. Yeah, Smash Bros. Millhouse, you got a Nintendo? By any chance? Dumb or none? See, yeah, Take gets it. Pray to RNGesus. Yep, exactly. That's how real men play. Jehudi, have you seen the way we play Smash though? I have a custom like item set that's been very delicately it's been very carefully pruned set of items. It's a good item. I'm glad Tay approves. Oh shit, Garnet says, I smoke Millhouse and Smash and Kart. Oh my goodness. The trash talk has already begun. Millhouse, you want to join us? If you're not busy on... If you're living in the States, it'll be your Saturday evening. Anyone, just as many of us that will play, I think it'd be great. Millhouse lives in Narnia. Okay, whatever. You know, whatever time zone that is, you know. Oh, hi there, Candy. Thank you for the 12 months. 1 whole year. Wow. Thanks a lot, Candy. Wanna wrestle? Yeah, Saturday evening. Awesome. Here, if you haven't already, I'll be communicating exact times in the Discord there, so feel free to join, and then I'll put it up as an event, and then the time it will show in your time zone. That's the best way. Narnia is GMT 69 plus 69. Got it. Why do I have to work Saturday? Just call in. Just call in sick, dude. Just be like, see you later, suckers, and moonwalk out of there. Just moonwalk out of the warehouse. Just go, ow! Ow! And go, who's bad? And just moonwalk on out of there. Who's bad? Michael. That's bad. Ow! And then moonwalk out of there while flipping them off. Double Stone Cold Steve Austin birds. Yeah. Yeah, Saturday. Well, our Sunday, but putting together. I'm trying to put together a Smash Bros. / Mario Kart Fest. Yeah. I love this version of Smooth Criminal, man, from the Moonwalker game. I want to quit so bad, don't tempt me. Dude, join the quitting club. A lot of us have quit our jobs, man. Me? Well, I'm not quitting. I'm just not renewing my contract. Is that quitting? Is that the same as quitting? I have exercised the option to not renew. Is that the same? Chad quit. Yeah, dude. That energy is real, man. I will record the VOD. I will try my best to record it. I am recording now, though, aren't I? Yes, I am. Yeah. Oh, it's quitting time. I'll get my Aussie shit talking ready for Mario Kart. No, that's just your everyday. Yeah. That's just Tay. That's just Tay every day. Jehudi, can you join us too? You might be able to join us. That'd be great, man. You don't need the DLC for Mario Kart. Mario Kart, you can as long as the host has it. I'll be hosting. Either me or Al will host, and I have the pass, so y'all can just bum off of me, which is great. I think that's a great policy. No DLC, only Baby Park. Good point. DLC doesn't matter when you have Baby Park. That's true. That's true. No DLC, only Baby Park. The music in Baby Park. You like to play as Kazuya and Sephiroth? Oh, of course you do, Jehudi. That's like the least... Oh my god. That's like the least surprising thing ever. Wait, what? Jehudi likes to play Sephiroth in Smash? No. Kazuya? No, I don't believe it. That's awesome, though. He's pretty badass. Kazuya's badass in that game. I actually like how the guest characters in Smash Bros. Kind of somewhat sort of play like their host games, if that makes sense. Like Ryu kind of plays like a Street Fighter character in Smash. Like it's kind of wild, man. Okay, except Snake. But Snake's not in a fighting game, so I guess the characters that are like from fighting games that make a guest appearance in Smash like kind of play like the game they come from. Snake is weird. I'm the weirdo that plays Mii Fighter in Smash Bros. I have a couple of Mii Fighters that I use. I have a Hollywood Hulk Hogan Mii. Tatanya? Is there anything good? Tatanya? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh, Tatanya? Tatiana. Okay. Oh, sorry. I have a Hollywood Hogan Mii that I sometimes like to use. I'm not any good with my Mii, but so I'm not like one of those crazy Smash players that only plays one character. So like I like to consider myself like pretty well-rounded in Smash. Like I like most characters, but when it's time to get down to business, I like the Wii Fit trainer a lot. When it's time to rack up some dubs, I like Wii Fit trainer. Kirby, I like Kirby as well. Kirby's strong. Peach, I'm no good with Peach. My buddy Al's good with Peach. Pick random character vibe. I like that one too. I like the random character vibe. I can pretty much comfortably play, I think, almost every character in that game, except for maybe what's his name, Olimar, the Pikmin dude. I don't know what's happening with that guy, but everyone else, yeah. K. Rool is pretty badass. He's hella good. K. Rool's hella good in that game. He's super. I like Bowser Jr. because he's got the little clown. He's got the little clown car. You can like clown fist people, and he's got that weird tongue move. He does this like his like low normal is like a weird tongue Like he just licks you with his tongue. This big clown car thing licks you with his tongue. It's so odd. I also like the wrestling Pokemon. Incineroar. He's like a Pokemon but uses all wrestling moves. And his like ultimate smash is he grabs you and transports you to a wrestling ring. And he hits you with like a lariat clothesline from hell. I like that one a lot. I like Incineroar a lot. Oh, Tay's pretty good as Corrin. Yeah, I remember playing against you with Corrin. Corrin's pretty good. Yeah, the wrestling he transport you to the wrestling dimension. He's known as the heel Pokemon. I don't know anything about Pokemon. I just like Incineroar because he pretends to be a wrestler. Pins and kicks. I mean, that's the move. If it's the move, it's the move, you know? Play Pokemons? I have one Pokemon on the 3DS, and that's the only one I've ever played. I forget what it was called. It came out, I don't know, maybe 10 years ago-ish? XY, yeah. That was it. XY. Yeah, I got on the 3DS, and I tried it. It was my first Pokemon, but I couldn't get into it. It's just so grindy. It's cute. I like it. It's cute. It's colorful, you know. It's so grindy though. Like, how do you level up all your Pokemons? It's so much work. You have to like level them up individually. It's so much work leveling up all them Pokemons. It was too much. It's too much. That was the last Pokemon game you actually liked for real. That was a long damn time ago. Wow. Jehudi says, do you think he evolved into a wrestler before or after wrestling was invented? Like, do you think wrestling is just in his DNA? Is that what you're asking? Is this like a nature versus nurture question framed in the Pokemon universe? Pokemon Red. That's one of the Game Boy games, right? I really don't know anything about Pokemon. I never played Pokemon as a kid. Oh, there's XP share now? Oh, it's baby time. Oh, XP share? That's like a new feature though, right? Was that bad? Was that available in XY? I really felt like XY was very grindy, and I couldn't fathom the amount of time it would take to like level up all my Pokemons. XY has it. Oh, for real? I have to get you. Oh, maybe I just didn't get far enough. I don't know. Huh. Okay. I guess I just gotta get good. Or did Incineroar learn to wrestle from humans? That's a really good point. Was he born with the gift of kayfabe? Was he born just a wrestler? Or did humans teach him wrestling moves? There's gotta be some kind of lore that explains this, right? Jehudi's asking the really important questions. Like, yeah, like how did Incineroar learn like the 5-star frog splash, you know? And like how did he learn like the clothesline from hell, you know? Real question is, do people eat Pokemon? I guess they are animals like everything else. Squirtle soup. One is an ice cream. What? Like a what? It's actual ice cream. Slowpoke tail is a delicacy. Oh my god, so they do eat Pokemon. Oh no. Oh no. Scrolling up, I saw Jehudi said we made a bunch of Mii fighters based off your your uncle. Your uncle must be a cool dude. Oh, Slowpoke tail. Oh, those poor Pokemons. All right, I'm excited. I'm excited that y'all are interested in playing some Smash. Yeah, Smash and Mario Kart. This should be a good time. Once a Pokemon gets a limp leg, it's out to pass. Oh, man, Pokemon's a pretty savage business, huh? Training is a pretty savage business. Pretty ruthless. I guess you can't get to the top. I guess you can't get to the top. Unless you're willing to do what's necessary. So yeah. That's just you? Okay. Eating a Bulbasaur... Is eating Bulbasaur vegetarian? That's a very good question. It is kind of technically a plant. Is it vegan friendly? Being the best, like no one ever was, doesn't come without a sacrifice. This is true. I wanna be the very best. I wonder if that song is on Rocksmith. Custom DLC. What's that song called? I want to be the very best? I only know it as the Pokemon song. Get that song. What's it called? It's just the Pokemon song, right? There's a lot of Pokemon music on here. Lavender Town? How is this? It's called Sandstorm by Daru. There's a lot of Pokemon music here. There is way too much Pokemon music here. It's not just called the Pokemon song. There's so much Pokemon music. I just wanted the very best. There's so many. This is it, right? I wanna be the very best. Like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. I will travel across the land, searching far and wide. Okay, yeah, there's some guitar in this too, so this could be pretty good. Pokemon! I'll teach you! Gotta catch 'em all! Oh, yeah! Listen to this guy. Oh, this is kind of a jam. There's a Digimon theme song? What's the Digimon song called? This is the jam. Music peaked here. You gotta catch 'em all. All right, let me pull up a tab for that so I can download that later. Is there a Digimon song? I'll just type Digimon and see what pops up. Oh god, there's so many. Okay, 2 pages of Digimon songs. Oh, yo. What's up, Barf? What's going on, man? Fellow alien gurgle game player. We didn't get to hear the best part. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me go back. Did I skip it? Here. Working, lurking, a gurgling. Does this song have a solo? Butterfly? Pokemon! Just wait for it, okay. I'll teach you. Gotta catch 'em all. Oh, this would be fun to do in karaoke. Ooh, key change. Ooh, the key change is real. That's a pretty tasty lick. That's a tasty lick. Braveheart. Okay, I see Butterfly. That is a really cool song for something that's just kind of a children's cartoon. That I need that, so I'm gonna save that. Okay, Digimon Adventure Try. Is this it? Is this it? Is this Butterfly? Not to be confused with Crazy Town Butterfly. Oh, Power Rangers, yeah, Power Rangers is hella good. That's the funny thing about Power Rangers. Oh, what's up, Corpse? You know what's really funny about Power Rangers is, like, it's not called Power Rangers, like in Japan, like where it was created. You know, it's called like Super Sentai over there, and like our Power Rangers is like the 17th season of it or whatever. But the thing is, it's like ours is not the original, but we got the theme song. Like the theme song for it, so that season of Power Rangers in Japan was called Jew Rangers, which is like Jurassic Rangers, because all of the Zords are based off of like Jurassic era dinosaurs or whatever, right? The Jew Ranger theme song, it's fun, it's cool, but it's not American Power Rangers cool. Like ours is not the original, but we got the theme song, and they didn't. Our theme song is way better. The Jew Ranger song is cool too, but we kind of won that in that exchange. USA, get the win for Uncle Sam. Patriots, brother. Patriots, brother. Patriots, brother. USA. Freedom. Screams in 8,000, all 8,000 stars. Okay, what was the other one? I have to scroll up in chat. Braveheart. There should be 8 billion stars on the flag. True. True. Everyone in the world is American. They just haven't come home yet. You know what I'm saying? Braveheart. I can't find Braveheart. I don't see Braveheart on here. I see Target. I see a bunch of songs that are not in English. Lebden and Traum. They're all in German. What the hell? Wir drehen auf. Wir werden siegen. Wir drehen auf. Why are these in German? Digimon was super big in German. Oh, okay. Like, at least 5 of these songs are German. Lebden and Traum. Okay. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, well, the most downloaded one, the most popular one seems to be Butterfly. So I'll get that. Butterfly, Digimon first opener. Okay. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Yeah, okay, I'll get Butterfly. It's no crazy town, but we'll get Butterfly. Just a sexy boy. Well, I'm not your boy, toy. I'm just a sexy boy. I'm download these now so I don't forget. Pokemon theme. Wow, now, 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 now. Download Pokemon theme. You need to work. How dare they make you? What a travesty. Making you work while you're on the clock. How dare they? Oh, my eyes! Ah! That dude. Barf, I have been knee deep in Deus Ex sounds. Because I'm working on a video, and it's like, it is the most difficult endeavor, I think, editing-wise, that I think I've ever done. And like, I had you on, so you were streaming on my Sunday. You were streaming Savage Planet and that horror game. And while you were doing that, dude, I was in it, man. I was editing this video and just listening to Deus Ex sounds for hours. Hours. Oh, my eyes! Ah! Oh. Yup.
You scared, man?
You scared, man? These sounds are so dumb.
I heard that, man.
You scared, man?
I'm coming, man. I'm gonna find you. Who's that? You're in the wrong part of town, man. There he is. That's the guy. Hey, who's moving around there? Just a bomb or something.
It's so dumb, man. Deus Ex has so many sounds, I'm convinced you could probably dub your, like, if you went around with just with a GoPro, right, and just filmed your entire day, I bet you there's enough Deus Ex sounds that you could do like an entire day in the life of your own, whatever, purely with Deus Ex sounds. I'm convinced. There's enough sounds in that game that you could just dub your an entire day of your life using only Deus Ex sounds and not have a single sound go missing. I am convinced. There's so many, man. Barface says, you doing the Lord's work? Unatco appreciates you. I'm with Unatco. Start talking. You had to stop yourself from downloading another mission. Oh, actually, Barf, I'm glad you're here. I am in need of like Bob Page lines where he's like yelling and ranting. Would you happen to know like what mission I might need to go to look for that? I need lines of someone just like frantically yelling and or ranting under duress. Preferably Bob Page, but anyone else would really do. But any kind of frantic kind of ranting, yelling about something. If you could point me in the direction, that would greatly aid me in my current editing project. Tay says, I tried to watch an anime in English once. I got too triggered by people pronouncing herb without the H. Yeah, herb. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, herb. That's... I don't know where that comes from, but... yeah. Herb. Herbs and spices. Ooh, bring me the reaction module. Yeah, that kind of stuff, Barf. That kind of stuff is what I need. Yes, that's the kind of stuff that I need. If you could just point me into the direction, then I can grab them myself. But yeah. H, where art thou? Ah, it's overrated. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why that is like that. I don't know, man. All right, let's get to let's play some games. Employee cosplay time. Oh right. Oh, employee cosplay time. Have a good one, Garnet. Hope you have a good work day. Get paid. Make that money. Yes. Yes, we'll enjoy stream. Appreciate you hanging out. I hope you have a good start to your day. I'm gonna be practicing for the race. Oh shit! Oh shit! He's practicing. You don't need to practice for Baby Park. You don't need to practice for Baby Park. It's not necessary. Oh, get ready. Oh, I'll be ready. Yep, Candy sounds good. Do your thing. Get to work. Do the works. Car sounds like ka in my accent. Oh, so wait. So this is you?
Oh my car. Oh my car.
When Tay loses the keys to her car, she's like, oh my god. Legit. Okay, perfect. Oh my god.
Oh my car.
That's excellent. That's excellent. We pronounce the letter R like ah. Okay. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Eternal darkness. Yeah, there we go.
Deep into that darkness peering. Long I stood there, wondering, fearing, doubting.
There we go. Is that the full screen?
Nintendo.
Oh my god.
You too will come to understand fear as I have.
This game is kinda loud. Let's turn it down a little bit. Nintendo. Nintendo. A bomb. A bomb. Yes. This game, a lot of spooky nights spent playing this game as a kid. I really do love this game a lot. Game spooked me out proper. Let's go standard. Just making sure controls are all good to go here. Okay. A bomb.
Flesh, bone, bound together with the oddest magical incantation. This wretched book is where it all began so long ago.
Flesh.
Before time, before humanity. I am Dr. Edward Roivas. I am a clinical psychologist. I am also dead. This is not my story.
Oh, rip, dude.
Nor even the story
hey,
of
what's
the
up, Jeff?
Roivas family. It
Is this
the
too loud?
story of humanity.
What's going on, man?
Like
I've
it
been
or not,
man.
believe it or not, as you will. Your perceptions will not change reality, but simply color it.
Not that loud. Okay, it's just loud to me.
Humanity has been
It's
on
okay.
the edge of extinction for 2 millennia, ignorant of so much and dependent on so few. The
Oh, you've never
Guardians
played this
grow
game,
restless.
Jeff? Oh, this
Their
game's
time
pretty special.
once again near.
I
Whether
think
by
this is
fate
one of my
or
favorite games on
misfortune,
GameCube.
My family
Sounds
has
good to you?
crossed their
Okay, it's just
path,
loud to me. Holy hell.
and they didn't take
Alright.
kindly to it.
Yes, Tay,
Their
you need to
attention
sleep.
turns to my granddaughter,
Yeah,
for she is the
have a good
last of
sleep,
my
Tay. Also,
line,
happy birthday.
and the last
Happy birthday,
hope
Tay.
for
See you this
humanity.
weekend. You have this game and you've not played it? This game's hella good. This game's super duper good. Oh, what's up, Retro Bear? What's up, man? That was yesterday. No, it's still live. You're still awake, so the day's still live. Still counts. The ball's still live. It's like when you go into overtime. As long as the ball's still in the air, it's still live. It still counts. Oh, you're watching 24? And FF16, you're living it up. Nice, man. Damaged Resident Evil? Nah, this is a different beast from Resident Evil.
Hello?
Miss Alexandra Roivas?
Yeah, who's this?
This is Inspector.
I recognize that
Kraft of the
voice.
Rhode Island Police. I'm
From the makers of
sorry
Twin
to
Snakes.
disturb you,
God damn it, Retro.
but an accident. With
Alone
your
in the dark at home. How dare
I'll be on the
you?
next flight out.
Oh my god, this is so much better than any Alone in the Dark game. Oh my god, this is so much better. Season 824, is that the one where he's in England?
Ah, Miss Roivas.
It's been a while.
I trust you had a pleasant trip.
Yes, I suppose so, considering.
Yes, my
No, wait, no, is that the one in
condolences. This was most
Washington?
unpleasant. It's a shame we
DC?
couldn't meet under brighter circumstances.
Yes, it is. Can we get this over
After
with,
Redemption.
please?
Okay, so
Of
that's
course.
the DC one.
This way. But I must warn you.
It's on the East Coast,
it's
right?
Not a pleasant sight. I'm afraid there's not much to see.
Classic Dennis Dyack game 2 Human. Classic. Season 8. Okay, New York. Okay, I just got confused. So it is on the East Coast. Yeah, that's a good one.
That your grandfather, Edward?
Yes, it's him. He's wearing our family ring.
Oh, 7 was watching. Oh, I'm getting confused. Okay then. Okay then. The last one I watched was 7.
Why are you showing me this? Can't you check dental records or something? What is wrong with you?
I got
I'm
confused.
Sorry.
Yeah.
It's my job, lady. You're the only living relative, and no, we
Naomi
can't
Hunter.
check dental
Yeah, is that?
records. There's
Yeah.
no head. No, none of this makes sense. There's no sign of intrusion, and there was
Yeah,
certainly a lot
what's her
of
name?
force used here. I have never seen anything.
Jennifer
like this in
Hale.
like 20
Is that
years on the
Jennifer Hale?
force. We have no evidence except for the body, and what's left doesn't say much. Ugh, we don't have a single clue.
Well, you better find out who did this.
That's Jennifer
I'm
Hale.
not leaving Rhode Island until you do. There must be some clue in this old mansion revealing what happened. I want answers.
So do I.
I mean, female shepherd,
Wish I
right?
had some.
Naomi Hunter, female shepherd. That's Jennifer Hale. Shocked by her grandfather's mysterious death and frustrated at the incompetence of the local police, Alex vows to uncover the truth. Decides to search the mansion, the place where Edward conducted his research. There was a tie to his past and possibly a tie to murder. It would. So yeah, I understand the comparison to Resident Evil, seeing as how this starts in a mansion, but the mansion is not like where gameplay happens. Really, the mansion's like set dressing. Think of this as the Peach's Castle in Mario 64. Like, this is the hub, like, more than anything. This game gets like compared to Resident Evil a lot, maybe by people who've only seen it, but if you've played it, you know this is not, it's not just like scuffed Resident Evil or Resident Evil at Home. This is a very different beast. Oh!
I'm ready. I'm about to pull out. Can you tell me how to find them old people?
Word to your mom, I came to drop bombs.
Oh my God, JC, a bomb!
Anyone stepping to me, you get a
bomb! I ain't going back to jail.
Back-to-back bangers.
bitch, cause I got lyrics and you ain't got none.
Well, what's up, Lotus?
Bring a shotgun. Jump around. Jump around. Jump around.
Hey!
Jump up and get down. Jump, 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 jump.
Yeah, you know what rhymes with bomb? Bomb.
Bunch of pussycats.
I'm your friend. Don't you know?
Oh, what's this?
Notorious gifted Tier 1 Sub to Load. This
Aw,
cost.
thanks for
You
the
have
gift.
given 17 gift subs and the channel.
To your wife. Thanks a lot, man. How's it going, Lotus? It's good to see you. I don't get to hang out in Lotus streams because she's Lotus streams when at like 5 in the morning for me. The clock hands. There's something. I gotta do something with the clock hands. You like this more than Resident Evil, Notorious? I like this game a lot too. This game has a lot going for it. That's like different, very different from Resident Evil, despite the comparisons that could be made between the two. Did I ever play Parasite Eve? That is on my list to play. I have never played Parasite Eve. It looks very cool. It's like a horror RPG by Square, right? I'm streaming when you're sleeping. Yeah, we're like kind of opposites in that way. That's okay though. Parasite Eve is kind of life-changing. For real? For real? It looks very interesting. It's like, it looks like a horror-themed RPG. It's short. Oh, I like that it's short. I like that. I like that a lot. It's the Dial of Destiny. There be dragons here. The Indiana Jones movie was fine. The new one? New one's okay? No tank controls here. I like that you could just punch. There's no there's no enemies here, but you can still punch. Well, hi there, Uni. Good morning. Oh, you can even get her into a punching stance. She's like, why I oughta. Why I oughta. Ah. I gotta find the clock. I gotta find like something to input into the clock. I'm not gonna get very far unless I can figure that out. Happy Monday morning, Uni. Oh, well, here we go. Time permanently set to 3:33. Addresser key. Okay, glad we got that. 3. What was it? 3? Set to 3:33. Okay. Okay. I might need to bump up Parasite Eve. I might need to bump that up on the priority. 3:33. I have it on my on the, what do you call it? PlayStation Store. So, oh God. No. 3:30. 3:30. Uh-huh. $3:33. Okay. This is me lashing out at Uni. You want a piece of this? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. This could be you. You can't catch these hands. Pew, pew, pew. The sound is so small. Pew, pew. Yes, the Necronomicon. Read the book. Retro Bear, how's the Doom mod coming along? I saw you working on it the other day.
Nor did I care.
Working on a
How
cool
the knowledge
Doom
changed
mod.
me, it will also change you.
Still working on it, yeah.
As you read this,
Took a lot of work.
you will come to learn fear as I have. You too will come to understand, or you will perish.
I'd like a it's a WAD file, right?
That
I'd like to load up that WAD file.
on the veil of our reality, to see those who dwell behind. My life now has purpose, for I have learned the frailty of flesh.
Oh, it's a total conversion. Holy cow. Alrighty
I
then.
was once
You're going all out.
Where is quies candamest? Where is conservandi? Facusatis aquae sumat, et animus eorum conferma. Pugna huis, dia sit modo prima multarum, si inceptum conficiamus.
Quam primum, Centurio Augustus. I would like to compliment you once more on your battle tactics.
That's
Our
a
enemies
pretty
did not
slick
have a
transition.
chance.
Pretty slick.
Do you believe that it really exists, Centurion?
I do not doubt our Emperor's beliefs, or his orders. But if we are to retrieve the artifact, then we must be strong and patient.
Stick, you've played this game, right? Biggest dickus. You can... I see you also know how to speak Latin. Oh, look out, we have a polyglot here. Can I save? I want to save right now. He's in Quake. This looks like Quake. Oh my god. He took, what's it called in Quake? A slip gate? Oh, it's her time. Oh, it's time to get her on. Everybody get your hood on. Everybody get your monkey flipping hood on. The ladder leads into the dank heart of the labyrinth. Danger lurks beneath, yet Pius's courageous resolve does not buckle. Should Pius climb down the ladder? Keep trying. You'll get it. Rise? I like that game actually. Rise? Son of Rome? Made by the same people who made Crysis, I think. Rise Son of Rome is a fun game. Shadow of Rome on PS2. I want that game. I want that. Yes. You looking to get that game, Retro Bear? Or is it one of those things where you will only get it if it's like $2? Oh, yeah, right, the limb targeting. Yeah. Oh, it's hunt time. Huh! Rise was fun. It runs like shit on PC. Probably not now though, right? It probably runs fine on PC now. Woo! Yeah, I liked Rise, Son of Rome. Huh! Kill him. Oh, it still runs like shit on yours. For real, wow. It's crazy expensive. Oh, for real? You tried LA Noire? What did you think of LA Noire, Lotus? That game is so cooked. The facial expression. I like that game. But the Lotus, did you run into the guy? I forget like which case it is, but like he's just like a normal guy. You meet him out in front of his lawn, and he like lies about something kind of like minor, but like his face when he's it's so dumb. It's just like you ask him a question and he's like obviously lying, but like his face is like, it's like the stupid, it's like, what? Okay, game, I wonder if this guy's telling the truth. It's so dumb. he's just like, yeah, I didn't see anything. It's like the dumbest face ever. It's so dumb. He looks like one of those Muppets. Yeah, it's so silly looking. It's so silly looking. I still love that game though. But anyways, Liz, it gets harder. It gets harder to read the faces later on. But you think you're gonna stick with it, Lotus? I think it's really, really fun. The story's good too. My face hurts. Oh my god, the Mass Effect Andromeda expression. I wish I knew what you were talking about, because like they didn't make another Mass Effect game after 3, so I'm not actually sure what you're referring to. There's only 3 Mass Effect games. Oh, hi there, Arizona. You do need to finish ME2, the best one. You do gotta do that. Also, Lotus, I think I saw you, I think this week, was it this weekend? Were you playing Dead by Daylight? Did I see that right? People keep mentioning another ME game, but I know that franchise ended years ago. Years and years ago. Oh, you know what? You know, speaking of BioWare, you know what's a game that I've been wanting to kind of try? Is Jade Empire. I have it on GOG. I've had it for a while, but it's a like a BioWare game. It's the BioWare game that came out between like KOTOR and Mass Effect, I believe. I think it came out after KOTOR, and but it was before Mass Effect, for sure. It came out on the Xbox, the OG Xbox. Avuzal says, love Jade Empire. Really? Is it good? Is it a thumbs up game? It's good? I was kind of thinking about playing. I've never played it. It's actually one of the few BioWare games I've never played. I love their games. Well, I used to love their games. But, you know, like, I've loved BioWare since, like, the old days. Baldur's Gate, Icewind Dale, you know, that kind of stuff. And then, you know, of course, KOTOR, Mass Effect, you know. Dragon Age, but I've not played Jade Empire. It's backwards compatible. I mean, I don't have to worry about that. You know, I got it on GOG, but that's cool though. It's back compat. Get some! Come on! The son of Rome! Oh, am I tired or something? Why am I... Ah! Okay. They stopped moving. What? Oh, are we? Am I playing Dark Souls? Oh, not yet. We are in Quake Land. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. You know what's funny? I've just noticed this. Every other level, whenever you fight like creatures and zombies and monsters and stuff, you lose sanity. Like your character becomes scared and like starts to lose their marbles, you know? But this guy does not give a shit. This guy is like 100% immune to the sanity effects. Like this guy is just not scared. He's not phased. I know it's because they haven't introduced the mechanic yet. You know. But I'd like to think that in universe, this guy is truly without fear. He accepted he has no marbles. Biggest dick. That's his name, huh? His Roman name. Biggest dick, a son of Rome. Phallus Max. Kill him. Kill him. This sort of reminds me of Hellraiser. This game. I don't know. Kind of ancient evil locked behind weird puzzles. It gives me a Hellraiser vibe. Although this is more similar to like Lovecraftian style horror, but still, I don't know. This game always gave me Hellraiser vibes. Wait, wasn't there a new Hellraiser coming out? Did it come out? Ah, I thought there was a new Hellraiser coming out, or maybe it already came out. I like those movies, even the bad ones. Hey! It's me! Pious, you must prove your worth by destroying the statue. I already know how to target. Yeah. Wow, the limb targeting is way more effective than just button mashing. Way more effective. Heal, heal. A button attached to a small pylon softly illuminates the room. Push the button. Yeah. Yes, another Quake-style slip gate.
Die, monster. You don't belong in this world.
Oh, the choice. The choice is here. I can't save. This choice pretty much affects your entire playthrough of the game. What do you get? I can only choose one, and this determines... This determines the enemy that I will fight pretty much for the rest of the game. What do you think? Blue, red, or green? It doesn't matter, but we have to choose one. And it affects who your nemesis will be. Red? Okay, we can do red. Oh, but Uni says green. Oh no. Okay. We'll go with red. Chad was first. What did I pick last time? I can't remember. The last time I played this, I was a teenager, I think. I think there's like small effects, like it determines yours, maybe your power set, maybe, but it definitely determines like who the monster is that you will fight for the rest of the game. Like the differences, I don't remember. I can't remember what I chose when that was a long time ago. But let's do red. We'll claim the red artifact. So yeah, he becomes a champion of the Red God or whatever. So that's the kind of fun little twist, is that the first character you play
Eons have passed since then, and I have learned much.
Is the boss of the game.
Chaturga's power filled me, invigorating
okay.
my dead body. With a touch, I could level buildings, rend the ground asunder, and channel power such as mortal men could only dream. Face me, and you shall surely perish.
He's like the first evil, the first like minion of the dark god Chaturga or whatever. And yeah, whichever color you choose is the power that he's imbued with. It's kind of a cool little thing. With the Tome of Eternal Darkness in her possession, Alex can read the page. It is a chapter page from the tome itself. The Binding of the Corpse God. Oh, it's Corpse's final form. Esprit de Corpse's final form, the Corpse God. Fully evolved corpse. Here's his Gladius. Has anyone ever played the game called Gladius? It was on GameCube and I think PS2, and it was like it was just called Gladius, and it is like a gladiator tactics game. And man, it was cool. Or I thought it was cool. Maybe it's not that cool. Let's save. Yeah. What do I do now?
I
Turn the
cannot say what was the
page.
true beginning, nor am I sure of its end. So perhaps here is the best place to start. I am reminded of ideas I first encountered in Sir James George Fraser's book, The Golden Bough, a study in magic and religion. We are overwhelmed by a very human need to weave a web of meaning where there may be none. Since time immemorial, ancient peoples have dressed up their lack of knowledge as gods and demons. I have discovered that sometimes the fates of gods and mortals intertwine, and legends are born.
Cambodia, 1150.
Thy time is done, great ancient. Forever in shadow will you be master of chaos, and to fade to nothing in obscurity will be thy fate. My master has planned many millennia for this day. It is the true chaos of all things that you now must be entombed amongst the beings of flesh and bone.
You have a great monument here, Mantarok. It is a pity that no one will ever recognize it as yours. May the darkness claim thee, crawling chaos and damned beast. No longer will thy reign be kept over the ancients you have kept imprisoned.
Hey, Zach, what's going on, man? Zach, did you beat Shadows of the Empire?
Of this world.
Did you end up finishing it? Zacharias?
Not even these mythical fables can keep me amused. There has to be something to do around here.
Oh, so she just comes down here because she's
I wish
bored?
Something that fantastic and of higher purpose could happen to me.
Yeah, you talk about the Swoop Gang, right? The Swoop Gang when they go for they go to attack Skywalker. Yeah, you have to kill them. Being bored is dangerous. I guess so. Especially for this poor girl. What you got? We got a cool little like machete looking thing. The Swoop Gang level's tough, yeah, especially if you think you have to outrun them. That's the game like not really communicating the objective to you well. It looks like a race, but it's not a race. It's a death match. You have to kill them, Zach. Machete. I said it. Strange necklace. Should Elia take the necklace? Of course, what could go wrong? The necklace can be used to heal Elia. Make sure that Elia does not move when the spell is being cast. Got 10 heals. But you must be near the end, though, at least, right, Zach? I mean, if you got past that dank sewer level, that's like probably my least favorite level in the game. If you turn the lights out, light a candle, then say machete 3 times into your mirror, you summon Danny Trejo. Is that real? That's gotta be. That's gotta be. Okay, taking the necklace closes the door. So this game is really good, Zach. I don't know if you've played this before, but I'm having a hard time seeing though. This game's hella dank. This game is so dark. I mean, I guess that should be expected, but holy cow. This brighter? We gotta go a little bit brighter here. Ah! I mean, I don't want to wash it out or nothing, but I can't even see where I'm going. Can you guys even see what's happening? Monsters. Monsters. It's too damn cold, right? Oh, that's right. Y'all are in winter time. Yeah, well, we're cooking over here, man. But that's how it is. Sign on the wall appears to depict a time of day. Okay. Is that part of the eternally dark nature of the game? I guess so. I mean, yeah. This is supposed to be moody or whatever, but at least I don't know. At least I don't have to be very precise. You're going to a carnival? Oh, have a good one, man. Have fun, dude. Will there be clowns? Have fun, man. Put it down. If any clowns ask you to put it down, then you better put it down. Put it down. Mummies. When located by creatures, a sanity loss occurs, causing a decrease in the level of sanity meter. The character to pulse green. Beware, sanity loss affects perception and eventually health. How dare you trying to jump scare me as a creepy mummy attacks me? Every time she meets a monster, her sanity will get lower. The lower the sanity meter gets, the more the character will hallucinate. That's the very cool thing about this game. Kill him. Performing a finishing move on a creature recovers sanity. Okay, Uni, look. I was there, okay? You don't have to brag to everybody. You heard this game was way ahead of its time? Well, let's see. We're talking like GameCube. This is like an early GameCube, maybe launch GameCube. Ahead of its time. Oh. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me.
I'm ready. I'm about to pull out.
The gameplay, like, I don't know, like the combat is very what's not clunky, it's just this. You're just targeting head, arm, and arm to chop people down and executing them. The combat is kind of whatever, but the sanity effects are very creative in this game. And maybe that's what people mean. This game has a lot of very interesting ideas. Oh, hi there, Noodle. Dr. Noodle. Paging Dr. Noodle. That's it for this, right? That's all I gotta do. Maybe I have to go to I have to go to the other side, maybe. Good morning, Dr. Noodle. You're having a nice good start to your day? We don't have to deal with those. Ah! That scared me. Oh, loud sounds. Very loud. Ah, zombies. Ah, it's so loud. Ah! Kill. I'm going to kill. Kill them. What is love? Second cup of coffee, nice. Oh, I don't know how y'all do it. One is enough for me. Wow, you know what's cool? What's kind of cool is if you're too close to a wall and you swing your weapon, it doesn't swing. It hits the wall. Look at that. But if I'm standing on the other side, the swing goes through. But if you're like right-handed and you swing the weapon next to a wall on the right side, you just bang the wall. You can't attack. Yeah, I mean, God, this game kind of did it before Dark Souls. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, 4 cup of coffee, human. Wow. Oh wow. Oh, it sounds like a lot. Oh, I don't know if I could handle that. No way. Wow. Hey, what's up, Fearsome Trash? How's it going, man? Yeah, give this guy the fake necklace. Yeah, then go through this door. Yeah. How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Happy Monday. Yo, Fearsome Trash, dude. I played Hunt for the first time over the weekend. Last couple days. Like the first time playing the update with the rain and the gator boss and all the new stuff. Wow. Wow, it's good, man. And oh, Corpse has Hunt now. Oh, Corpse, let's play some Hunt. Let's play some Hunt. You've finished, do the tutorial stuff because the tutorial's good now. Let's play some Hunt, man. I'll show you the ropes. Does that mean darkness? Or is this one? Okay. You skip the tutorial. Oh, okay, well, there you go. You look at Corpse over here. He's like, I don't need a tutorial. I'm a man. You'll play with Lois and JD. Nice. Nice. That's awesome. Oh, yeah. Let's play Hunt sometime. So awesome. And then once I'm in closer to your time zone, it will be a lot easier to coordinate and play. So I think we'll be able to play real soon. Blue dude. Naked blue dude. Blue dude. But yeah, good for you, Corpse. I think when you're starting out, it is actually very tough. You even score a kill. We have to do darkness. Extinguish the light. Ah. Naked blue dude. Darkness. You chase him in your dreams. Open? All the way? Hell yeah. Naked blue dude. Wait, which way did I come from? I don't know which. Yeah. These guys are gonna come to life at like the worst possible time here. I can feel it. I wish I could just kill them now. Oh my god, as soon as I pick up this thing, they're all gonna mob me. Blowgun. Yeah, take the blowgun. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Ah! No, my sword. My machete.
A secret passage in the temple.
What was that? Oh! Hey, Celery Man, what's up? Oh, Celery Man. Oh, God. No! No! No. Mystical, no. What was I saying? Celery Man, you've been hitting the Zelda hard, man. I've been watching you. You've been playing the Skyward Sword, man. That game is a little bit underrated, I think. Maybe not now that the HD, you know, not that the HD thing has come out. More people have played it and can appreciate it for what it is, but I think that game is a little underrated. I think that game is really good. Oh shit! Oh, naked red dudes. Okay, it's poison darts. Come on, come on then, come on. Come on. Come on then. This thing sucks. Naked red dudes. Oh shit. Killed one of them. Kill him. Yeah. Yeah. That game gets hate. Really? Skyward Sword gets hate? No, I think that game's cool. But like, I'm not a fan of motion controls, so like, the thing is, that game kind of won me over with the motion controls, actually. Like, at first, so I played on the Switch, and the Switch version gives you the option to forego motion controls and just use the right stick to control the, you know, the waggling and all that. But that's kind of not the way to play the game. I actually switched over to motion controls and actually enjoyed it. That game kind of, like, converted me. It's actually really creative what they did. This guy will repair weapons. Oh, my sword. Pick it up. Hello, sir. Morning, sir. Yes, repair. Eternal Darkness is awesome, dude. You've played this game, right? Surely you've played this game. You've been playing Metroid Prime, so I know you got a GameCube. So surely you know what this game is. This is maybe one of my favorite games on the GameCube. Single player, story based, whatever. This is among my favorites. I just had to turn on the blades, didn't I? Oh, you never. Oh, so you haven't played this game? Okay. Yeah, no, this game's awesome, man. It really is one of my favorites on the Cube. More than just a Resident Evil clone. It's really not like Resident Evil at all, even though it might look like it. Does Brendan Fraser make an appearance? I wish. I wish. Oh, these mummies wouldn't stand a chance. Oh, Emotep would get his ass whooped, man. I can use my sword again now, right? So we can. Oh, no, gotta be messing with the poison dart's actually pretty Pogamania, but yes, The Rock as the Scorpion King as a boss in this game. Yes, please. He comes out. He's like, "Here comes the jabroni beating, pie eating people's champion." When am I gonna play the Mummy game? There are multiple Mummy games for me to play. I have a Scorpion King game on the PS1, and then I think Jehudi or somebody, I think maybe it was Jehudi, let me know that there's also a Scorpion King on the PS2. So yeah, there's a lot of options. But yeah, the Mummy, that one. The fact that I have to play that entirely in the keyboard makes me a little bit apprehensive. Although that game was pretty fun. That was a pretty fun game. Did like that. You do get to play as Brendan Fraser, so. Oh, that wasn't you? Okay. Seems like something you would have known about. GameCube games give me big comfort vibes. Okay, so Fearsome Trash, the same for me, but that's like, what? Very specific to my situation, because GameCube was the first console... God, that scared me! Was the first console that I was able to buy with my own money. Ow! It was the first console that I got that wasn't a gift, or, you know, something from my mom or something like that. Like, I bought it myself. So it meant more to me because it was my money that I had invested. I worked my ass off. Oh shit. I worked my ass off over the summer. I was in high school. And so, you know, it was my time and my money on the line, you know, so like by that time I was, you know, old enough to make my own informed decisions. I was reading magazines, trying to stay up on reviews and just try to be, you know, as educated as I could be about my purchases. Oh, Naked Blue Dude and Naked Red Dude are fighting.
So you got 50-50 chance to win 25%.
Hit them all with poison.
You got a 35%
Kill. Yeah. Which one you rooting for? Naked Red Dude? Naked Blue Dude?
now.
Oh, that all bow. But yeah, so I was invested personally, and so like, so the first games that I bought for the system were Smash, which was a certified banger on release, anyways, right? Played that with my friend like every day after school, so that was awesome. And then like the next one I got was Star Wars Rogue Squadron, again, banger of a, you know, of a launch game. I'd like Star Wars. That game's like one of the best Star Wars like space combat games like ever, if not the best one, besides like the simulation ones, you know. And then I got Eternal Darkness, and that was like very different from the other games, you know. It was like the first like mature title for the GameCube, and I was like, I had never heard, like, this is a brand new franchise. It's not even a franchise. It's a brand new, you know, thing, you know, not a sequel to anything. It was brand new, kind of came out of nowhere, and reviews were good. And I was like, okay, yeah, I'll check this out. And I got it. It was like the coolest surprise ever. And I just spent lots of restless nights playing this game, just being spooked as a kid. This game was legit very scary. You know, this is the kind of horror of this game is like the horror of the unknown. You know, unknowable, unfathomable. You know, cosmic beings. It is a different kind of horror than just like zombies or, you know, creatures. You know, this is like evil that spans an unknowable amount of time. It's really cool. Eldritch horror, yeah, exactly, yeah. It was different, you know. It was different from like what was coming out at the time. At the time, what was hot was Resident Evil, Silent Hill. That was what was hot, you know. This did a little bit differently. It was pretty cool. So yeah, for me, GameCube like represents that era of me discovering games, being able to buy games on my own for the first time, and so it's like, yeah, big time comfort.
Don't go near it.
So, you are reduced to feeding on flesh and bone.
Dude, Geist, good, dude. Geist was good.
The mighty have fallen. You will surely fester for millennia to come. A slow and torturous fate for thee. You had best leave, young fool, or you will find yourself as food for the dead god.
I like how he warns her. Or not. Oh no, she's still good. He warns her.
You are one of the
chosen many, flesh and blood.
Like he would allow her to leave.
It is now your destiny to fight the eternal dark.
Hey, he said the name of the game.
I give you a gift in return for an obligation. The gift is your life, sweet dancer. The obligation is this. You hold one of Mantarok's hearts, the essence of the corpse god. The summit is a source of great power. From those people, you must
thank you, Turok. Oh, thank you, Turok.
Guard it well.
Hi, mister. You want to wrestle?
Danger! Get on the floor!
I want to say. Michael! Actually, if I've learned anything about Star Wars, is that I need to do also backup saves. Metal staff is held by the statue. Is this a weapon? Cannot use. Okay. Okay. Yeah, what were these other games you were... Okay, I just saw Geist and I got really excited because that was kind of a weird, more obscure title. Geist. Oh my god, Rogue Agent. Jesus Christ. Okay, RE4. Yeah, I played that on GameCube. That game blew me away. Wind Waker, again, played that on Cube. That one was amazing. Dude, Jesus Christ. You played Rogue Agent. Oh my god. Oh my god. GoldenEye Rogue Agent, dude. Oh no. My condolences. A statue of a human female bears witness to the monstrosity that fills the room. Porous stone of its body is covered with effluvial grime that Mantarok has secreted over the years. Secretion. It's like the Fast and Furious of games. Yeah, so like there's some fun to be had with it. Rogue Agent? I mean, look, I understand. As someone who legit likes to play Mortal Kombat Mythology Sub-Zero, I get it. I get it. What am I supposed to be doing here? Oh, the staff. Maybe I use the staff on the door. Can you guys even see the game? I'm looking at the feed right now and like can you even see what's happening? Can't use that shit. I can turn up the brightness for you guys. I'll do it. I'll do it. Yeah. It looks quite dark. Barely. Yeah. Okay. I'll put on a brightness filter. It won't help me, but it'll at least help you. Color correction. Brightness. It looks pretty washed out the way that is, but let's see. So I unpause the game. I don't know. That looks really shitty, actually. Oh, hi there. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Playing some Eternal Darkness. That looks like doo-doo. I'm gonna not do that. Let's turn it down a little bit. Okay, whatever. Oh, it's darkness time. Okay. Just kind of look around. So, maybe I use the staff on the statue? Maybe? Maybe use nope. Okie dokie. No, don't shoot a dart into the door. That's not gonna... Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Come on, Mantarok. Tell me what to do. Mantarok is like you said man and Turok together. Oh, do I put it in here? Nope. A lever. Throw a Big Mac down that hole. Big. I could go for a Big Mac. Oh, Big Mac. Naked red dudes. Wow! Kill them. Kill them. Yeah. Need to regain my sanity a little bit by killing these guys. Oh! Kill. The comical hit sound. Now, I want to know if that area was populated by dudes because they respawn or because I'm going the right way. Because I don't remember no... Oh, God. There's dudes... Oh, oh, oh! Oh, my God. The cartoon smacks at you. They're getting chopped up. Finish him. Danger! Get on the Oh, what's up, Suplex? Oh, you know about the Sandy effects, yeah. What's going on, man? I think I'm going the right way. I must have missed a lever somewhere. Naked red dudes. Naked redmen. That cartoony ass smack sound it makes when you hit him with the dart. Uh-oh, she's starting to lose her marbles a little. Oh, here we go. Here we go. It begins. It's beginning. This is what happens when your sanity meter gets too low. This stuff starts happening. It's beginning. This game plays games with you. No, I want to finish the guy. Okay, there we go. Yeah, the CRTs. Yeah. The way they would shut off. Yeah. Yes. Yes, a lever. Yes. Now I know. Now I know what this is for. Yes. Yes. Is it this way? What? This way. Wait, what? A TV exploded while you were playing Halo 2? It switched off and started smoking. Wow. That's some intense gaming, man. Oh, I'm starting to get kind of injured here. I'm limping. I gotta use the healing. Go. No naked zombie dudes? Okay, nice, nice, nice. Wait, was there a lever in here too? I don't want to have to come back. Okay, no, I think we're good. I don't even have the lever anymore, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Made the whole house smell like burnt plastic. I can't say I've ever blown up a TV or a monitor before while playing it. Damn.
Fool! You should have run. Instead, you will die. Where is the essence of Mantarok? Where is it? I will not ask again, child. Very well, then. You will succumb to the horrors of oblivion.
Yeah, this game was super cool, man. What happened to that? Yeah, that Kickstarter for the follow-up? Oh my god, dude. What a shit show, man. They just took the bag and wow, they just took the money, huh? Jesus. Oh, Dennis Dyack. Even if they were going to make it, it wouldn't have been good. It wouldn't have been good, dude. Okay, extinguish middle and right. Yeah. Da-na-na-na. I love the insanity effects in this game, dude. As a kid, not expecting those, that blew my mind. You get the IRL horror of losing money. That is the truest horror. I guess they really did deliver on the horror end. That is the real horror. So I guess they delivered on in that sense. Suspicions of conspiracy. That's the next chapter. Poverty is survival horror. That's true. It is survival horror. Oh my god. That's too true.
Your presence is long missed, my liege.
Oh, survival horror.
My power is weakening from your absence.
Yes. The power flows from me.
What is love? Baby, don't my meditation.
good music for this. No more.
I'm about to pull out.
Mantarok. Mantarok. Oh, Mantarok. I can't not think of it like Turok. Avuzal, you should play this. This game's really, really great. Gurgle is the one you're looking for, Judy, with a U.
What of this Charlemagne the Frank? Is he still a concern?
His undoing has been planned in intricate detail. Those most loyal
there we
to
go.
him will be instrumental in his death. Nothing short of a miracle will keep him alive. And there hasn't been one of those for a long time.
Avuzal, what are some of the GameCube games that like you are looking forward to, like revisiting? Like, so you got this one, right? Did you have others in like did you have any intention of like playing like let's say Star Fox Adventure? You know, like I had that one too, and that was maybe a mistake. After the page is removed, the message tube is no longer needed. I want to save. GameCube was the first time you played Ocarina. Oh, so wait, Corpse, did you play Ocarina on the cool, like that little, what's it called? It was like a collector's piece that came with the Master Quest for Ocarina, and it came with like Zelda 1 and 2, right? It was like kind of a collection of sorts. Did you play it on that thing? So I had that too. Your roommate had it. Cool. Yeah, I had that too. That's a cool little collector's item. Yeah. SFA? What's SFA? SFA. Oh, Star Fox Adventure, got it. The idea that that game would come up enough in conversation for one to feel the need to abbreviate it blows my mind. Yeah, Star Fox Adventure, okay. The game is aight. It's just silly. It's a very silly game.
From my research, it is apparent that the endeavors of mankind are mere puppetry at the hands of the ancients. Whenever a king vows reform, the ancients move quickly to stifle it. Under the auspices of Emperor Charlemagne the Frank, the new Holy Roman Empire was at the height of its power.
Also, I had a ton of GameCube games. I really loved my GameCube. I had Time Splitters, although, you know, PS2 version's probably better. I had Wave Race. I like that one a lot.
Deliver this to our Lord and Emperor Charlemagne the Frank. No
Wario World. I never played that one actually.
Eyes only, at once.
Yeah, no, I'd never played that one. It looks cool. I saw it in Japan actually. Pretty reasonable price actually. Mario Kart Double. I had that one too. Oh, that message was meant for Charlemagne the Frank.
What sorcery is this? A spell? I am bewitched. If this was meant for Charlemagne, then what will become of him? I have to warn him of this treachery.
Poor guy. Yeah, I like Mario Kart Double Dash. I bought that from a Blockbuster. Charlemagne was last seen in audience with the bit. Oh, that is popping way too much. don't know what is up with these reels. It's rigged, man. Oh, I should say, before I punch any monks. Oh, I guess I'll just get sucked. This is your only yeah, is work going all right? They making you do work over there? Dude, I had a ton of GameCube games. Mario Kart Double Dash, Time Splitters, Gladius, this. Alright, Millhouse, have a good one, man. It's always good to see you, dude. Never had Time Splitters. So, Time Splitters was you probably know this already, but Time Splitters was made by a bunch of guys who had like previously worked on GoldenEye. So the game plays like a sequel to Perfect Dark, sort of, but like more comic booky and just kind of funny. Time Splitters is very good. I think there's 3 of them. They're all really, really fun GoldenEye style games. There's Unlimited Stick. There he is. You say Time Splitters. Oh, those faces in the ground are very creepy looking. Those screaming. Oh. What are these odds?
I'm ready. I'm about to pull out.
That is like the 3rd or 4th time? Oh my goodness. And we haven't heard any other sounds. Well, I guess you gotta win sometimes, right? House can't always win. Anyways, congratulations. Oh, we had the
Oh my God, JC, a bomb!
Scared the shit out of me. Oh my God. These reels are rigged. Rigged. Blue urn. Oh, I just drop it on the ground in front of these monks. Picked up a broken blue urn. Oh, I got room. Creating spell. That's right, you make spells. Oh my God. Combining runes different ways, different spells can be created. That's right. Spell list. Well, the players select which spells to cast. Examine or assign a convenient quick spell. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Jeez. I have 1 rune though. But okay. Whoa. Oh, hey, what's up, Mr. Dude? Mr. Mood. Yo, dude. How's it going, man? What's up, dude? Morning, sir. Well, it's Mr. Dude Guy, sir. Anthony reaches out for the medallion, but the monk says that it is a venerable artifact. It should not be touched. But it's so shiny. You watched Jumanji? Which one? New one or old one? The Robin Williams one? That one, because that one I've not seen in a very, very long time. Very, very long time. Gosh darn it, I don't know where to go. What do I do with this broken urn? Oh shit, wait. Repair. I probably have to do a repair spell. Maybe. You do not have enough components to attempt to research spells. Dang. I probably have to repair that urn.
You're going nowhere.
New ones are fun. I still haven't seen those. I do like Jack Black, so I'd probably enjoy those. You will need the bishop's key. Definitely don't have that. Oh, what's this? Is this a scroll that, like, cursed me? Yeah, okay. This Wololo music that's going on here. I gotta get out of here, man. Let's open the casket.
Oh my god, what is
What
it?
happened? This devil's work. We should get out of here.
It's the devil's work.
You have proven what we have feared the most. This poor man has been the victim of great evil. Look how his body has been defiled. As if something has burst out from inside him. Here, take this for your protection. And find the bishop. He must be informed of this horrible discovery.
Scramasax? Is that what that's called, huh? Scramasax. I got the Scramasax. This guy, yeah. Yeah. Oh, want a Scramasax? Oh, maybe I can keel the monks upstairs and take that medallion. Give him a taste of a Scramasax. Oh, here we go. The curse. The curse setting in. Oh, you're at a Shake Shack? Yeah. Yes, I'll take a strawberry shake. And, yeah, a double bacon cheeseburger? And some cheese fries, please. Thinner. Is that a Stephen King movie? Or book? That, wow, I haven't thought about that in so long. Oh, I want Shake Shack. Circle of Power. More points within the circle, the stronger the spell will be. Circles of power describe the amount of power that a spell will have. Oh, okay, 3-point spell, okay. Then I haven't seen that in so long. Oh, can I make the spell now? Hold on. No. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me no more. What are your favorite, like, Stephen King based movies? Movies based on a Stephen King thing. Like, this is not a good example, but for example, Maximum Overdrive. That movie sucks, but I really like that movie a lot. The Mist is probably my actual favorite one. I think that was done by Stephen King. Final Fantasy X. Classic Stephen King story. Final Fantasy X is the sequel to his Dark Tower series. Carrie was really good. Carrie was very good. I like that one. What's that one where the guy learns to see the future? And he eventually like tries to he learns that a president he learns that one of the US presidents will eventually become like a despot and like a fascist. And he like turns America into like an evil fascist state. And so he tries to was it the Dead Zone? Yeah, the Dead Zybe. Yeah. I'm gonna assume that was a typo, but I like that word. The Dead Zybe. It was Christopher Walken, I think. Yeah, Christopher Walken. I like that one. I like the book a lot, and I like the movie a lot, and the show a lot too. Zybe is a German word. What does it mean? Oh, it's not. Oh, you're joking. Oh. I'm disappointed. Cujo? Cujo's good. Was Pet Sematary one of them? Children of the Corn. Was that a Stephen King thing? The shake machine is broken. No, what? This ain't. Did you say to them, hey, this ain't a McDonald's? It's called the Shake Shack. This ain't a McDonald's. Get that damn machine working. Oh, gonna do a full Stephen King watch through. Oh, nice. You're gonna go through all of them? That sounds fun. Move the book. Oh, it's a secret. How dare they? How dare they? The shake machine at a Shake Shack is down. Come on now. What are we even doing here at this point? You know what I'm saying? That's just a shack. Yeah. Yeah. That's just shack. And we're not talking about Shaq Fu. We're not talking about freaking the genie. Look at the way when he executes, he like throws the sword on the ground. That's so funny looking. Here, I'll do it to this guy too. Look at this. Look at this execution animation. Yeah. Whoosh. That's his mic drop, dude. Whoosh. I don't know. Is this a spell? Nope. Apparently not. I have 2 runes. I can't really make anything with what I have. Damn. Zombies kill you. Huh. Shake machine broke. I can't. That's unbelievable. That's an outrage. It's just, you should go up to them and be like, bro, it's just a shack. I have to save the monk. Heal. Ugh. The old mic drop. I'm gonna mic drop you. Huh. That's so funny, man. Oh, you used to work at BK, so you know the struggle. Yeah, that's nice of you. Oh, hi there, Timbers. How's it going? Yeah, happy motivated Monday. I'm glad that you're having a good start to your day. My Monday's pretty much done here, but yeah, it's pretty okay. I was not feeling that great earlier, but I feel much better now. To hang out with you guys and play this cool game. Doing much better now. Good to see you. Just working? Yeah, nice. I hope you're having a pretty good Monday, yeah. It started out pretty rough. It was a pretty rough Monday for me, but I feel a lot better now. Yeah. Yeah, thanks to you guys. Yeah. He was carrying a sacred urn. Turning to retrieve the urn, he found only the sword the bishop has left behind. Oh, we got a two-edged sword. Oh, we got like this. Oh, forget this. Oh, it's time to get sucked. Oh. Oh my god. Bow, bow, bow. Tell your kids that, yeah, this is corn. This is corn. Perfect. That is, it's a clip from Freak on a Leash. Corn. Do I go back now? I just need this two-hander. This Zweihander. Bow, 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 down, down, bow, 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 bow. Did I miss something? I'm still playing spooky music, man. Let's talk about Charlemagne. Okay. Okay, game. I know I have to repair that jar. I don't have the runes to do it, though, unless I'm missing something. God, I'm pretty sure I need 3 runes. You played Corn's Falling Away From Me. That's good. Oh, you... Excellent. Thank you for capturing that. Thank you, Tivers. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Needless to say, he wasn't as amused. I mean, that... Look. We all had that phase. I'm your friend. Oh, what's...
Uni JJ vergiftet ET1 Sub2 Texas Teddy Bears. They have given 37 gift subs and a channel.
That's so funny. Thanks a lot, Uni, for gifting that to Texas Tibbers. That's so funny the way that TTS says her name. Texas. He says it like Texas T-Bears. That sounds like a sports team. Like a professional foosball team, the Texas T-Bears. Oh, there's a door there. I couldn't see that. A T-ball team, yeah, the Texas T-Bears. Oh, this game's too dark. I did not know there was a door there. Are you kidding me? Runes cannot be understood without a codex. Let's go, Texas T-Bears! Oh, chop you up! Oh, you're gonna get sucked, zombie! Oh, yeah! Yeah, shortstop for the Texas T-Bears. kill. Now can I make the spell? Bow, 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 bow. Wait a minute. Bag or more? Oh, I need to decipher all these runes. I need to find more of these tablets. But yeah, I appreciate that gifty gift. Uni, thanks a lot. Ah, the curse! Oh, look, the zombies fight each other. Ah! Wow! Oh, chops him in half. Good. Oh, good? Red naked zombie. Heal. Yeah, heal him. He's broken in half, literally. Where's JR? Another magical codex. Yes. A red urn that I should probably break. A filled red urn. Should I do more stuff to it? No. As God is my witness, that man has broken in half. I should do more stuff to this urn. It is soiled from the dank atmosphere. That's the second time. That's the second time this game has used the word dank. That's the second dank. What sickly liquid is this draining into the pool, trickling from a scum-encrusted spout?
This is cool.
Yum. Yum. This game's hella dank. How many danks in a day is acceptable? Yeah, that's a good question. No, that's a good question. How dank is too dank, you know? It depends on the dankness, that's true. The intensity, it matters. What am I supposed to do with this urn? My inventory is like full of this nonsense. Oh, this game's pretty dank. Hello, dankness, my old friend. Hello, dankness, my old friend. Oh wait, did he want the red urn? I almost chopped up that monk. Just letting them know. Letting them know how we do things downtown. In case he wants to act a fool. Hype Turtle is the best. Okay, I don't... Do I want to go upstairs? Something... I think I have to do something with this urn. Urn has been glazed with a deep red shellac, giving it a sheen of a bloody heart recently torn from its host body. There's a strange sigil inside. It is filled with a foul-smelling fluid. Drop my sword on you, sucker! Hype Turtle is the best emote. Besides Hoip Turtle, Hype Turtle at home. Yeah, glazed urn is yeah. Glazed. Okay, maybe I have enough, like... Okay, maybe I have to repair the blue urn. And then fill it with dank liquid. But can I craft the spell? Nope. I have 2 out of the 3. I want to fill it with dank. I want to. Dank. Yosh has casted Dank Aga. I have Zeloteth, Bagramore. Yes. Wait. Is that a spell? Yeah. Wait. This cast on this. There we go. Oh, it's time to fill. Oh, it's time to fill this up with dank. This meter regenerates when the character is in motion. Okay. Oh, let's fill it up with this dank liquid. It becomes filled to the brim with rank fluid. Yes. Oh, hell rank. It's concerning how I insert Final Fantasy into any scenario. That is your superpower. Final Fantasy is your totem. Do I give them to the monk, maybe? I don't know what to do with these urns filled with rank. Can I roll for another power? Nope, that's the one you get. That's your superpower. Can insert Final Fantasy into any conversation and or convince people to play Final Fantasy X. I want my friends to be my power. Wow, is that some Kingdom Hearts stuff right there? Okay, Sora. Whatever you say. Yeah, what am I doing? I'm running around with like urns filled with rank liquid and stuff. What am I doing, man? I hear zombies. Was that me? Was this me? Oh my god, there's a torch. Oh my god. Okay, game. Okay, let's go back into the cave with the torch. And see if I can reveal something that I couldn't see before. Oh my god. Uh-huh. Game's so dank, man. Okay, game. Alright, that's probably my bad. I probably should have been using this, but...
You're going.
Okay, there it is. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Yeah, we are stuck. Okay. Okay. Alright. Oh, there are pieces of a green urn all over the place. I couldn't see it because it was too dark. Aha. Miux. Okay, we're gonna blame the game? Okay, no, I like this. No, that's fine with me. Let's mix the broken pieces together. There we go. Yes. Oh, Words on Stream. That game looks hectic. I don't know how to play that, but that looks hectic as hell. No, spell 1 is repair. We'll use it on green. There we go. And then I'll fill that up with rank liquid. But it's awesome that it looks like anybody can play in your chat, right? The game somehow the game reads the what's being taught, like typed out in chat. I think that's awesome. But it kind of doesn't it kind of make it difficult to keep track of like who's actually trying to talk versus who's just typing words. I don't know. It just floods the chat. Doesn't it make it quite hard to read chat? Dunking the urn into the foul-smelling fountain, it becomes filled to the brim with rank fluid. It is a lot heavier and rife with Futur? What does that even mean? I have 3. Oh, you know what? And then I burned this with the torch. It's coming back to me. If you're on mobile, yeah, mobile's always slow. That makes sense. Yeah. Oh damn! This burns him. Heal. Uh-oh. Wait, that's not good. Actually, I can't execute. It's actually not good. I have to switch weapons. Okay, well, that's alright. Stick with the sword. I have 3 urns of rank liquid. Wow. Garnet, when are we gonna see you play some Sailor Moon games? Super Nintendo Sailor Moon games. It's time. It's your destiny. We need it. Oh, what's up, Willow? We need exactly. We need it. It's your destiny. Iron plate on the floor is carved with 3 curious circles. Dried splashes have marred its pockmarked and worn surface. Sailor Moon games, yeah, they exist. They only on the Super Nintendo. There were a couple. They only came out in Japan because, of course, we didn't really get them in the States. But they're there. There's a couple of them are good. Pretty good. Okay, ability to read Japanese. For the beat 'em up one, you don't gotta read Japanese. That one you punch people in the face. That one you don't have to read at all. You can just enjoy that one. So, did you decide on the capture card, Garnet? Have you been shopping around for one of those? Enchant item. Yeah, like Power Rangers. Yeah, it's like it's literally like a side scroll and just beat 'em up. And yeah, you don't have to read anything. The one, let me show you the one that I was. Bishoujo Senshi Sailor Moon. Yeah, this is the one I was thinking of. This is the one my friend had. This one, he bought it in Japan. This one. What do you need Japanese for this game? Well, look at this. The only language you need to know is whooping ass. This game looks cool. Chop. You can have you can tell these guys to get sucked big time. I can second that motion on the HD60. It's quite expensive, but that's what I use. And I've been using it for however long I've been streaming. 2 years, 2+ years, I guess, 2 and something years. 2 years and change, and no complaints. I like it. It works well for me. HD60 is pretty good, although a little bit pricey. Also, you don't need a capture card to stream PC games. Anything on the PC. That's like if you were to say emulate the game, you don't need a capture card for that. Just play it. It's ready to go. You can cosplay it. That's what you gotta do. Yes. cosplay as her while beating up dudes as her. Sign. Yeah, okay, yeah. Isn't emulating frowned upon? Not in my opinion. If anybody who frowns upon emulation has their head up their own ass, in my opinion. I think emulation is the solution to the nightmare and shit show that has become the retro video game market. That's my opinion. I think the retro game collecting market is an absolute joke and a shit show thanks to resellers that are driving prices through the roof for no good reason at all. And there needs to be a reckoning. There needs to be a market crash. These assholes need to be taught a lesson, and that they can't just like arbitrarily like put these insane prices on these games that are like 30 plus years old. It's ridiculous. And emulation's the answer, in my opinion. Enchant item. The spell requires Anterbach and Magrimore. I think I have those. They look down on emulating because they look down on it because they see the value of their stupid items, and they think that like that's gonna like ruin things for them. It's like it's ridiculous. Emulation is 100% valid, and I think not only is it valid, I think it's crucial. I think it's crucial to like the preservation, because the thing is like a lot of these like old school cartridge based games, you know, like on Super Nintendo, NES, those cartridges they run on like batteries that last a very long time, but they will die eventually. Eventually they will be unusable. When that day comes, it might not be in our lifetimes, but that day will come. And when it does, the only thing left will be the emulation. That's like really, really important from like a preservation standpoint to keep these games like alive. It's crucial. D-pad. Okay. Up. Enchant item. Up. Yeah, there's a shelf life. It's long, you know. We might not see the end of it in our lifetime, maybe, but yeah. So yeah, I don't know. Die-hard collectors that say like, oh, emulation, this, blah 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 blah, man, it's not good, it's not original, it's not true to the original. It's like, get your head out of your ass, man. Like, come on. Okay, yeah, it's not perfect, you know, but let's be honest here. In a lot of cases, the only way you'd be able to tell the difference is if you sat the games side by side. You know, it's like not everybody has to have every last detail be replicated perfectly. You know, it's not necessary. And yeah, like you're not supporting the old, like when you buy a game, like an old retro piece, you think the devs are seeing any of that money? Nah, you're just paying some asshole that has decided that this thing is worth $120. That's it, man. It's ridiculous. Hey, what's up, Darren? Yeah, it's Darren. Has to be a way to get through it. Should I enchant my weapon? Yeah, exactly. I like that you used Bayou Billy as an example because I was with a friend that bought that game at a flea market. But yeah, exactly what Notorious says. 100%. Yeah, that actually doesn't do anything. Right, you know? Yeah, well, okay. Yeah, I don't know how to open this bookcase. Oh, frick, Bayou Billy, dude. Freaking Bayou Billy, man. But yeah, like I hear you, Garnet. It's just my opinion, but I think those guys, that attitude really is needless. Wait, this must be a hint. I have to put the urns on this. I understand now. I understand what I need to do. Use. Yes. I just had to look at the picture. There we go. Yeah, Bayou Billy is you're right. It's awesome and like it sucks at the same time. Yeah. So yeah, what I'm saying, Garnet, is do what you want to do. You know, who cares?
Very well, then.
If you catch my drift.
For your efforts, I promise a quick
as Emperor Palpatine once said, "Do what must be done." Oh, this guy. Oh, look at this guy. Want a piece of this? Oh, I can't hold it. I'm too weak. I can't. My sanity.
You want to wrestle?
My sanity. Bishop's key. For the games that I really like, I do like getting them just for my own kind of collection, you know? But like, I try to be smart about it, you know? For example, like a lot of the games that I have, I bought in Japan because like the Japanese versions of them are cheaper, you know? Of course, that's like unique to my situation. I'm close to Japan. I can visit there like almost every year being here in Korea, you know? Good, like Final Fantasy VII in Japan at a used bookstore. They basically give them out for free. They give you this, like they give you a copy for entering the store. They're like dollars, 200 yen, FF7 complete. You know, it's like that. That's kind of what we're talking about in Japan. It's insane. Yeah, just fight in Japan, man. Easy, dude. The curse. So let's. Okay. But no, ever since Japan like got the eBay, Japan like has a version of eBay and Amazon now, so you can get stuff imported through that as well. Pretty good prices. You know Japanese, Corpse? Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Darren, it's good to see you. By the way, happy Monday. Yeah, you working right now? You trying to get through your day? You notoriously go bankrupt in Japan buying a million Godzilla figures. You know, it almost so my favorite place to go is Book Off in Japan. It's a used bookstore that sells games, whatever, any used goods they sell there. Almost every single one I went to has a Godzilla section. Behind glass case Godzilla section. Ah! 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 Yeah, chop you up. How long is the flight from Korea to Japan? 2.5 hours. From Incheon Airport to Narita, 2.5 hours. That's a pretty easy flight. I don't fly well, but even that is easy for me. Finish him. Kill him. So yeah, and I have a cousin. I have a friend that lives there, and also a cousin that lives there. So I since I've been staying in Korea, like I visit there almost every year, almost. I guess that's like going to Florida. Yeah, for you. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, for you, where you're at. Yeah. Aiden wants to go to Japan only for Cat's Island. Man, so is that the cat park? Oh, that would kill me. Look at this little thing. This little like evil scorpion. Look at this thing. I'm going to kill you. I am enchanted. Oh, ow. Oh. Oh, stupid warping scorpion. Trapper dimension sprawls in every direction. Whilst in this place, magic cannot be cast, and humans are subjected to odd phenomena. The ports cycle from color to color. As time progresses, and only the quick will escape. Trapper dimension. Is this Dead by Daylight? Chop you up. I'll kill you. Yeah. Yeah. Wah! Kill him. Live? Okay. Is this the way out, please? No, this is not glowing. Oh. Okay. Oh, I hate those scorpion things. Those things can suck it, man. Trappers have no eyes but can sense sound very well. If Anthony can sneak past them, it won't be trouble. Stealth. No. No, 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 no. My guy's starting to go a little bit insane. Whoa! Oh, this sword is pretty badass. Yeah. Read my lips. Fuck you. We need a little bit of Ride to Hell redemption. Evangelion? Is that even how you say it? Is it Evangelion or Evangelion? That's the mech suit anime, right? Not to be confused with Mobile Suit Gundam. Kiss my Converse. Am I the prettiest? Am I the baddest? Have a good one, Lotus. Yeah. Nap time. Oh, my guy's not looking good. Get tucked, Lotus. Good luck, get tucked. The OST is good. Yehudi introduced us to a song from, I think it's from Evangelion. Uh-oh. bring it on. Huh. Come on, Nick. Come on, come on. Oh. Oh. Charlemagne Beach! Yeah. Yeah, nice. I hear more zombies. Oh shit. I have the bishop's key now. Yeah. There we go. No!
You are a fool for trying to save him, Anthony. His fate was decided many centuries ago.
That sounds like Colonel Campbell.
The fate of this world. Despite your faith, there is little
That's Paul
to save
Iding.
you from the power of Chitauri.
Oh! That sounds like Paul Iding from Metal Gear Solid. Colonel, this is Snake. It's a cool chapter. He'll always be Colonel Campbell to me. Same. Same. All right, have a good one, Uni. Have a good. Okay, game. Let's save. I think I have time to do one. Maybe we could do one more puzzle or one more chapter. Oh. Now I've learned. Oh, dresser key and second floor key. Guess we actually have to kind of explore the mansion. Yeah, almost 3 a.m. Yeah. Get some sleep, man. Oh god, the sanity effects have taken hold. Have a good night, Avuzel. Thanks for hanging out, man. 3 a.m. I said, baby. Well, it's 3 a.m. I must be lonely here. It's time to get tucked, man. I'm getting tucked, dude. I was tucked all day. Dude, at work, man. Getting tucked big time. I said, baby. Were you thinking of Matchbox 20 at 1 p.m.? You said, baby. Rob Thomas, man. Ah, these spooky footsteps. Yeah, all of y'all are on the East Coast, huh? Ah, I know you're not real. Not real. Ah. Beast Coast. I can go upstairs. I just remembered. I have a drawer key and I can go upstairs, so let's do that. Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Oh! Oh, monster mouth breathing. Oh. Oh, it needs to be imbued with magic. I don't think I know that spell yet, but okay. I only know the green spells. The key to the second floor is broken. Perhaps there's another. Yeah, okay. Cheap key, dude. Okay. Well, I know how to fix this. Da-na-na-na.
I'm your friend. Don't you know? Yeah.
How? 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 Oh, hey, fearsome trash. Thanks. Oh, 9 months. It's baby time. Oh, fearsome trash. Are you ready? It's baby time. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks a lot for the 9 months. Really, really, really appreciate it, man. It's baby time. Oh, the walls are bleeding. She's starting to lose her marbles a little bit. The walls are bleeding. Oh, the statues are looking at me and stuff. I really appreciate that though, man. That means a lot. That is so creepy looking, the way the statue just continues to look at me. Yeah. Poor Alex. As the more she delves into this story, the more her sanity starts to lose it. That's the really cool thing about this game. 38 revolver. Oh, yeah, that's right. There's guns. I don't think that was biggest dickest our friend Augustus, whatever. Huh. Triangular design flanked by magic symbol. I don't think I know that spell, but yeah. Probably have to come back here with more spells. Oh, why is Caesar giving me the side eye? Maximilian Roivus. Oh! Alrighty, game. Okay, game. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Here we go. There we go. Alrighty then. Okay, game. God damn. Boo. God damn. That was not necessary.
Michael!
Everything that brightened my life now engulfed me in darkness.
Don't give me the crap.
I fed on the light of truth, yet starved on the shadows of lies. I have learned through my lifetime, but no less than a newborn baby. This sounds like the lyrics to
Hi, mister! You want to wrestle?
It sounds like the lyrics to like a Bullet for My Valentine song. Listen to this, man. Everything that brightened my life now engulfed me in darkness. I fed on the light of truth, yet starved on the shadows of lies. I have learned through my lifetime, but no less than a newborn baby. Oh shit, man. I'm dumber than when I was born. I guess that is what he's saying. Yeah, new Avenged Seven. Avenged Sevenfold, dude. I always got that band confused with have you ever heard Seven Dust? I get them confused a lot. I would say like Avenged Seven Dust a lot. I'm not sure what that was supposed to do for me. Oh, Avenged Seven Dust. Yeah, Soundgarden. Yeah, still. Yeah, Soundgarden, Savage Garden. I still don't know which is which, really. Oh, we got a chapter page. Let's go. All right. All right. We'll do one more chapter and then we'll call it a night here. Yes. More bullets.
Dreams. Modern psychology offers only unproven theories. Some see them as the meaningless tossing and turning of a brain settling into a restful sleep. Others see them as laden with symbols of our unconscious desires. To still others, dreams represent the upwelling of the archetypes.
Oh no, it would lead to me asking if this was Savage. I probably would have asked.
Of one thing I am certain.
Oh man, this is Savage.
After a brush with the ancients, our dreams metamorphosize into nightmares.
Persia 560.
Use your ninja vision.
I have implored you for years, yet you ignore all my advances. You dominate my dreams, and I can think of nothing else. I fear I desire you many 100 times more than you love me.
My life has become a waking dream, Karim.
Poor guy.
For weeks, I have dreamed of an ancient treasure, so precious that it changes all life around it. It must be mine, Karim.
Don't do it.
If you truly desire me, as you say, then you will find this for me. Bring this treasure to me, and I will be yours. Both of our dreams will come true.
Okay, 6th gen girlfriend.
I need
Let's go.
nothing more than you. You have enthralled me to the point where I can think of nothing else. Promise, if I leave, you will not forget about me.
You need not worry.
Yeah, Stick. Something's wrong. I think her neck is like very, very long. I think. The neck. It's the neck. Yeah, something's very wrong. It's the neck. My neck. My back. Still better animation than LA Noir lawn guy. It's the lawn guy, right? When he's lying, he's like... That's the lawn guy, right? I don't know what you're talking about, officer. Game is so silly, man. We'll X'd it out. Save. I can't save, probably because there's zombies here. I have a very good mimic of that weirdo. Thanks, Corpse. I will take that as a compliment, I guess. The Shenmue poses? You know, those aren't that weird to me. I don't know, that lady, weird long neck lady, was weirder than anything I think we saw in Shenmue, I feel like. Oh, the hallway is screaming. Oh, is this Elia? Yeah, Elia. This is like the Hall of Heroes that fell to the evil. Oh, Augustus, or Biggest Dickus, as Corpse has christened him. He is incomplete. Anthony, yeah. Zombie kid. Poor Biggest. It's so freaky, man. The faces on the floor. The tome of eternal darkness. Oh no, the zombies. This game is really cool, Corpse. Yeah, that reason alone, like the cosmic horror motif of this game, really sets it apart from other games of its time, especially horror games. It was all about zombies back then, you know. This era. This game really did something different. Like a kind of scary game. I just like the game. The game like plays tricks on you and stuff. It plays with you. You know? Oh, Baritone, what's up, man? Mr. Baritone, how's it going, dude? I really like the work you did with your channel trailer, man. Really awesome stuff. Hope you're having a good Monday, man. Arise, my minions. Mr. Dude, if you ever play Diablo, you gotta play Necromancer, man. Rise. Rise from your grave. Everything's fucked. It kind of doesn't matter. That is cosmic horror in a nutshell. I guess, Corpse, you must be a... Wait, Corpse, I guess you don't have a PlayStation, so maybe you haven't played Bloodborne. But Bloodborne is the Souls game that is like... Bloodborne is like Dark Souls seen through the lens of Lovecraft. It's actually very cool. I guess, I mean, you've probably seen enough of the game, you know exactly what I'm talking about, but... That's the thing that kind of sets Bloodborne apart from everything else. Oh my, you have Bloodborne, Garnet? Oh, when are we gonna see Bloodborne stream? Oh my god. It was a gift, wow. Oh my god. Garnet, that game is hella hard. I do like to fancy myself as like a pretty skilled player of most games. That game whooped my ass. Oh, that game's hella hard. Red naked dudes. You've only seen people play random bits? You didn't know that about Bloodborne? Yeah, it totally is like... like one of the themes about... I don't want to spoil too much, but like... well, like one of the main themes about Bloodborne is like... insight, which is like knowledge, or I guess your ability to perceive that which you couldn't before, you know? That's like represented by a resource called insight. I guess that's like humanity in Dark Souls, you know. In Bloodborne, it's insight, which is like it's just a number. It's just a gameplay mechanic, but in the framework of the game, it represents like what you know and what you're able to perceive, and and as you progress, the higher that goes, the more you perceive things that you couldn't see before. You begin to see, and some of the stuff you see is like horrific. It's like pants shitting kind of stuff. You're like, oh, is that what that thing is there? Okay then. It's very cool. Make them do a remake? You want me to make them? Okay. FromSoft, do what you... I'll talk to my guy over there, you know. Miyazaki, I'll call him up. I'll let him know. I call him Zach. Miyazaki, we're close, so I'll let him know. Corpse. We'll get on that, man. Garnet, you don't have to stream it for me. That game, I would love to watch you play that, but holy hell, that game is so hard. I will enjoy watching you curse to hell and back because of that game. Ow. Isn't that the point? I guess so. I guess so. Magical room, finish him, kill. You know what's cool? Is because like, do I have my old spell? Yeah, I have my old spells. I should have been using my skills. Did I miss a rune? I have a rune here that's not identifiable. Did I miss something? No. No, that's just the one that I just picked up. It's alright. Your friend gave... Oh, your friend gave you all his PS4 games. That's awesome. Well, that's a real good one. That's a real good one. That's awesome. Yeah, that game's super cool. It's hard as shit. I have completed Sekiro, and I think Bloodborne is harder. I think Bloodborne is way harder than Sekiro, as crazy as that might sound. Sekiro is like one of the hardest things I've ever done. You're the opposite, for real, man. Can't do Sekiro. I mean, I understand that too. Especially if you're like in the mindset of playing Sekiro like a Dark Souls kind of a game. That's really gonna screw you. X used to play Neo and Neo 2. Those games are alright, but too long and too repetitive. Shock rooms? I'm throwing shock rooms? Shock rooms? What's this? Did I ever play Kingdoms of Amalur? I did, Corpse. That game's alright. That game's alright. A little bit like generic, like on the generic medieval side, but the combat's fun. Yeah. It felt like they really wanted to make a competitor to Skyrim. It's not really as good, but pretty good. Yeah, the shock. Yes, you're right. Yeah, the shock rooms in that game. Yes, that's the character that I played actually. Yeah. What's to do? You're getting back into Monster Hunter? Oh, rip your free time. Oh, there goes your free time. Yeah, I have Kingdoms of Amalur on Steam. The game is okay. The combat's fun. Neo's alright, just way too repetitive and way too long for their own good. Amalur has new DLC? That's pretty funny. That game, if I remember correctly, doesn't that game have a really insane like development backstory? Like, isn't that like the owner, like the guy who bankrolled that game, wasn't he like the owner of a baseball team or something? And he wanted to make an MMO. He wanted to make like an Amalur MMO or something. That game has a really insane backstory. Kurt Schilling, yeah, okay, it was an MLB. It was he's a player. Got it. Yeah, I knew it was something weird like that. Yeah. Oh boy, that game was generic as hell, but it was still fun. Oh, I need these statues. I need to weigh down those panels. Chaturga! I can see it. Really? Magical cut there. Yes. Oh, they went bankrupt? Yeah. You know who Kurt Schilling is? Yeah, I don't know who that is, like sports, whatever. Look, the only sports figure I know is freaking Awesome Baby, that guy. Yeah, baby. I forgot his name already. Notorious told me his name like 2 days ago. I've already forgotten it. Awesome Baby. Yeah, baby. Dick Vitale, there we go. There it is. Yeah, baby. Awesome, baby. Dick Vitale. No, warp skeletons or scorpions. No, dude, no. Which direction do I gotta go? Awesome, baby. I know Cal Ripken Jr. because there's a Cal Ripken baseball on Super Nintendo that I played. Really, honestly, the only sports knowledge I have is because of video games. For example, NBA Jam taught me that John Stockton and Karl Malone are like the best duo in all of basketball. NBA Jam taught me that. I don't watch basketball, but I know Karl Malone. I know John Stockton passes to Karl Malone so that he can land a dunk. I know that because of NBA Jam. I know that Stockton is the king of the assist, and that Karl Malone's the mailman, because he always sends it. I've never seen a Utah Jazz game in my life. You had a Cal Ripken poster? Wow, that's pretty sweet. That's cool. I went the wrong way. That's a cool game. Awesome, baby. Cal Ripken's God there. Oh god. Descent, yes. Okay. What's your favorite baseball game? Your baseball fan? You probably really big into the baseball game. You ever play on NES? You ever play Base Wars, man? Base Wars, Robot Battle Baseball. It's like the best baseball game ever. when you confront someone with the ball and you get on base, you're not out. You fight for the base, dude. So like, say you're batter, right? You as long as they don't catch the ball and you're out. As long as they don't catch it and out you immediately, like you have a chance to take the base. So what happens? You hit the ball. You're the batter. Say it goes in the outfield or whatever. They catch it, whatever, and then they throw it to first base before you get there. All you have to do is you just get to first base and you fight for the base, and then you have like weapons. There's like robots that have like swords. Some of them have guns. Some robots fly around. They can just like body slam on you and stuff. It was rad, man. And you would fight for the bases, given that you weren't just out. Oh. What is love? No more.
I'm about to pull out.
Yeah, I don't know why. I mean, look, sports games, though, were fun. I guess that's why we're talking sports. But, dude, Notorious, you gotta play Base Wars. It's made by Konami under the Ultra label. Under the Ultra label, but made by Konami. And, I'm not really a big fan of baseball, but Base Wars is not about baseball. It's about hitting a ball with the bat and fighting other robots over bases, over getting on base. It is rad, man. It's a little unbalanced. Just a little pro tip, the sword is overpowered. Let's just say that. You want to win the game, buy the sword for all your robots and win, and then GG. I'm pretty sure it's the sword. Also the gun. Big surprise there. Whoa! Dude, Base Wars is hella good, man. I play that with my friend all the time. Borrowing from the great library. Okay? How about that?
Hey, are you all right, brother?
I love these dual swords. Oh no, I'm like losing my marbles here. I have no sanity. ShamWow. Is that the Vince Offer freaking rag that he sold on TV? Is that the ShamWow? Or is that Billy Mays? Oh, the slap chop, dude. Who could forget? You're gonna love my nuts. That's a direct quote from that guy, by the way. Did he go to prison? He might. Yeah, I think so. Vince Offer. Billy Mays was a saint. He'd never go to prison. Rest in peace. Recover spell. The slap chop guy got beaten up by a prostitute. Wait, he got beaten up by a prostitute? As in, like, in what way? Like, he paid for it? like, is that what he wanted, or is that just what happened? But some people might be into that, but you're gonna love my nuts. The not to be like too juvenile, but this area of the map looks like a cock and balls. So to me, this map. You don't see it? Oh, what's up, Rom? Rom, does this look like dick and balls to you, this map? Does this look like a wiener? A hammer? Okay, yeah. If it was like inverted, then yeah. But you don't. Never would a hammer be swung at that angle. So yeah, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, yes, a hammer, but if it was flipped, like if the hammer head was facing up, but if you're swinging a hammer at this angle, you're about to hit your kneecap. You know, like you're about to hammer yourself in the nuts if the hammer is at that angle, you know, mid swing. You know. So this is just kind of a cock and balls, I think. Oh, hammer these nuts. Narakoth and Santak. Okay, Narakoth, Santak. No. I don't have those, I guess. My guy's kind of going a little bit insane, man. I don't know how much more this guy can take. Yeah, doing okay, Rom. Monday was really tough, but I'm feeling a lot better now. That is maybe where it came from. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Do a little safety save here. Hey, how's Rom doing? Rom doing okay today? Oh shit. Oh, who wouldn't go nuts with two swords? That's true. These are cool dualies. I have no sanity left. I'm in rough shape right now. I've low life, no sanity left. He's losing it. The ShamWow guy beat up a prostitute after she bit his tongue and wouldn't let go. Damn, alright. Damn, dude. Oh, ShamWow guy. That guy always kind of gave me the creeps, though. Like, Billy Mays? I'd buy anything from Billy Mays. I'd buy anything from him. That Vince Offer guy always was kind of creepy to me. You're gonna love my nuts, all that stuff. I mean... Yeah, Billy was a saint. He really was. But wait, there's more! Oh god, I gotta fight this thing? Let me give him... Ooh, should I give him my chakras? My chakrams? Chakras. Here's how to order. Everything was only at least 2 or 3 payments of $19.95. It was never over $20. It was always $19.95. Oh, let me get my chakrams. I'm gonna cast magic on my chakrams. No. See, no, it was free shipping and handling. It was always free shipping and handling. That's the thing. It's gotta be free shipping and handling. But it's like 5 payments of $19.99, but it was always free shipping and handling. Ah! Oh no, I've cornered myself. Yeah, get sucked, bro. No hit, dude. Get sucked, bro. Yeah. Kill. Yeah. Is this a heal? Santak Chaturka. Combat reminds me of Nightmare Creature. This plays better than that, though. This, unlike Nightmare Creatures, this game was meant to be completed and wasn't developed by a bunch of sadistic assholes. You can actually finish this game. Oh god, Nightmare Creatures is so hard, man. Codex. Alright. Can I make the spell yet? I have a recovery spell. Oh, we got Ant Torbach. What do I need? Narakoth and Santek. I have Santek. I don't have Narakoth. Okay. Or maybe that's it. Wait a minute. Recover! Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, werewolf spawning in random places. Oh my god. And the controls are so whack in that game. You know what? I bet you if they... I mean, this is a long shot, right? Because nobody cares about Nightmare Creatures, but if you took the setting, like the gothic stonework, you know, setting of Nightmare Creatures, and just made a different game out of it, like a modern game out of it, it would be badass. Like a remake, you know, a hard remake, you know. Don't keep any of the combat from the old game, but keep the setting. That'd be pretty good, man. I mean, you'd probably just end up with Bloodborne, but still, it would be really, really, really cool. Okay, let's equip this to... assign it to... down. It's green. So that means it will restore my sanity. TV Static played... oh yeah, he did play that game. That's right. Poor guy. What a trooper, though. Let's do it again. Let me tell you, the PC version of that game is so scuffed, man. Is so scuffed, man. Alright, we're good. No more sanity or insanity. I just gotta worry about my health. No! Let's leave. Okay. Alright, alright. These assholes. Yeah, there we go. Is that?
My dear Alex, I will always be at your side. There are times when insanity takes hold, and nothing seems right. During those times, I will help you. Fear not, for I will keep the darkness away.
Okay, Dad.
This isn't really happening.
Another. Yes. Tucked into a niche within the wall. Oh, they said tucked. They used the T word. Dude, that stone tablet got tucked big time. Tucked within the wall, a stone tablet is found. The ghost wears glasses. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. As a ghost, does Yoda still have his walking cane? As a Force ghost? Ramdao broadsword. Sure. Yeah. That looks like a cool weapon. Oh shit. Oh shit. Don't need that. Nope, nope. I want to use this. Oh, you're in trouble now. This item is now enchanted, bitch. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, this thing's sweet. Yeah, man, this thing's hella good. Kill them. Yeah, this thing's hella good, enchanted. So strong, man. Yeah. I like this Age of Empires music. Oh, it's get sucked time. It's get sucked time. Look at this, they're getting sucked. Bow, bow, bow. Dude, easy. Oh, you want more? Naked red dudes. Oh my goodness, this sword's so good, man. This thing's so good. But wait, there's more. Yeah, kill. Sweet green sword. This thing's so good. Is there more? I got more. Naked red dudes are gonna get it. Let me enchant my sword one more time. Oh no, we're still good. Got sucked. Healed. Oh, he interrupted my. Oh, Did I die?
Oh my god.
No restart, just you send me back to the top. Okay, game. Okay, game. Oh, That thing kills you so fast, though. Okay, game. Okay, game. I was getting it on. I forgot you have to waggle to get out. Forgot about that, dude. I didn't know you could die so fast. That. Oh my god, where am I even? Okay, I did all the spells. Okay. Alright, alright. Okay. Okay, a minor step. I'm glad I saved when I did. That was crucial, actually. At least I don't have to do the spells again. Alright. Okay. Let me assume gamer position here. Alright, glasses. Ghost glasses guy.
I will always be at your side. There are times when insanity takes hold, and nothing seems right. During those times, I will help you. Fear not, for I will keep the darkness away.
This isn't really happening.
Damn, I can't believe that thing just killed me. Like in one hit. Okay. Let's give these guys the get sucked treatment one more time here. Gold sword and stone. Let's enchant that bad boy. And let's get to work.
Enter by Celadon.
I gotta be careful. I don't get iframes on execution. Dark Souls has kind of spoiled me. It's kind of trained me to think that as long as I'm in an animation, I'm safe. That's not the case in this game, though. Enemies will 100% attack you if you're mid-animation execution. Oh, what is this? What is this clip? I'm not gonna be greedy this time. Make sure this coast is clear before I go for the finish. You know what sucks is I can't even look at the clip. I can't even see it. Stupid Twitch. What's my health looking like? But yeah, yes, I'll watch it later. I don't really need to execute these guys though. I have a recovery spell. I'll just rather cast that. We're good. We're all good. I'll re-up my weapon. Or not. This is where I died. Gotta be really careful.
Stranger. Now that's a weapon.
That literally sounds like it came from the game. Well done. Classic vintage Mr. Dude. Oh yeah, this asshole. Kill him now. Kill him. One more time, one more time. There we go, easy, dude. Let's save before I do something else stupid. Yeah. Yeah. This weapon is it. This weapon is it, man. That rune I got. What's the healing spell? Narakoth and Sentek. So if I make the new spell, let's see. Yeah, red alignment plus Narakoth plus Sentek. That's a life healing spell because it's red, right? That's red recovery, that's health. That's what I like about this game. It's kind of... the colors represent kind of your elements. Like green is your sanity, red is your life, blue is mana. You can just kind of put the two and two together. Make it. I just made a new spell that should heal me. The recovery spell of the red alignment. We'll put it on Y. How about that? Yes. Dude, I'm a warlock now. Yeah. I can heal myself. There we go. Now we can heal, dude. They're in so much trouble now. Oh god. No! Run away! Oh. I don't know if that's the way I need to go, but... Hi there, Jared and Kane. Yeah, did you play this back in the day? Jared, this is one of my favorite games. On the GameCube. Is it this sword? Yeah, this game's great. We were just talking about like how unique this game was for the time, you know, like when the GameCube came out. Horror games back then, it was all about zombies and, you know, really it was just all about zombies. Zombies and weird monsters, you know, but this game kind of did things a little differently. This game was more about the horror of the unknown, the unknowable. That you know, that Lovecraftian vibe. So cool, man. So unique. Yeah, the psychological... what I like about it was the sanity effects were so awesome, you know. As you're walking around, you hear stuff knocking on doors and your screen turning off. The game would just mess with you, man. It was so cool. The game would just mess with you all the time. Yeah, I'm not super big into horror either. That's what I love about this game, though. Did I sleep through the PS1? I didn't have a PS1. So yeah, I missed out on all those. Oh, what's up, Big Bots? Oh, wait. Remember how I was talking about Bicentennial Man? It was actually Robot in the Family starring Joe Pantoliano. Oh, I don't know what that movie is. Is that the shitty robot movie that you were talking about? Gotcha. All right. Joe Pantoliano, he's the guy from The Matrix, right? The Betrayer. Dino Crisis. I mean, true. Dino Crisis is awesome. But as like someone who has like a smooth brain, that game is so hard for me. Yeah, Jared and I agree. Like for this was on the GameCube, which was like basically the weakest of the consoles of the time, right? The 6th generation, weakest among Xbox and PlayStation. This one, like, You know, but still, I think this game looks nice. It plays well, controls well. It's creepy. This game has a lot going for it. Steak eating Joe Pants. Yes, yeah, that's the guy. Steak. Yeah, right. I don't care if it's fake. Steak. That's him. Also, thanks for joining us. I appreciate it. Geraldine says, I like your vibe, man. Thanks. I appreciate that a lot. I'm glad. I'm happy. I'm glad you found us. I'm gonna mount that rubble. What's up, Lazy? Okay. So, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna cast... Ow! My controls are backwards. I'm going to cast... red. I guess green is weak to red. Is that what they're trying to tell me? I'm gonna cast red upgrade on the chakrams. I'm doing okay, Lacey. Monday was a little bit difficult for work today, but I'm feeling a lot better now. Just hanging out with cool folks and playing this really awesome game. So I'm doing much better now. How's your Monday been? This really is one of my favorite games on the GameCube. Suck it! Oh no. Backwards controls. Oh, that missed. That missed. Kill you. Kill you. I can't see, dude. Come on, chakrams. Oh, come on, chakrams. Oh, no. We're going insane a little bit. We're going insane a little bit. Okay, these things actually can suck it. I'm done with those. We're not doing good. This is bad. There we go. There we go. There we go. Kill him. Well, chakrams suck. Day's going smoothly. Okay, that's good. Yeah, nice. Smooth sand. Okay, you got a little appointment going on. I'm glad to hear that. I hope you're doing well, Lacey. Geraldine says, speaking of work, I'm gonna have to head out in a few minutes. Oh, sounds good. I'm glad you found us. I hope to see you again real soon. It's nice meeting you, Mr. Kane. Oh. No, that's fake. That's fake. Yeah. Yes, the game's fucking with me now. The game's messing with me now because I have no sanity. Very cheeky. Very, very, very cheeky game. As it is wont to do, the game is messing with me. Let's get that sanity back up. Oh, thanks a lot, Lacey. I appreciate that. I almost called you Lucy because I read Lude and Lacey together. I appreciate that. Hand. A blasphemous sculpture made from human skin and bone. A trestle of bones is cradled within this shrine like a nightmarish bookstand beckoning to be used. Should I put this? You get called Lucy more often than Lacey. It's the name Lude Lacey, and when you read it fast, you just, in my mind, I kind of put them together and I think Lucy? Oh, here we go. Look at these guys. Look at these clowns. Okay, what do I want to do here? Kill. I'm gonna kill. I thought everyone was dyslexic. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. First, just when you put those two words together, I just think Lucy. And you know how it is, like streaming. You want to read stuff as fast as you can, you know. You know, you're playing games. You're getting attacked by a million zombies. You want to read this stuff as fast as you can. Yeah, kill him. Alright, these guys ain't nothing. Naked red dudes. Dude, Kareem's a badass though, man. This guy's chopping him down. Kareem's such a badass. This guy's probably my favorite so far. Combat-wise, this guy is... What's up, Avuli? Yeah, this guy's so good, man. I liked Elia. I liked Elia because she had that cool blow dart thing, but this guy's just a badass, man. Chopping them down, dude. How's it going, Avuli? It's good to see you, man. Hope you're having a nice Monday. Happy Monday. Kareem's one of the best characters. I think you're right. It wasn't there. There's like a World War I soldier. I thought he was pretty alright too, right? Because wasn't he able to use guns and stuff? I vaguely remember because the last time I played this was when I was a kid. But there's like a World War I dude, right? Oh, was he journalist, not soldier? Gotcha. Uh-oh. Here we go. I shouldn't have done this. I'm going to get hit. Yep. No iframes. Forgot about that. Nah, dude. I'm Kareem, bro. Is he dead? Oh, one hit. Dude, Kareem. This is the guy. This is the guy, man. He one hit killed that thing? One hit, dude? What a bitch. Kareem's the guy, man. Kareem claimed this artifact? Absolutely. Dude, Kareem.
We will be together forever.
Yeah, take it easy, Geraldine. I hope to see you again soon. I'm glad you found us. What yeah, we'll see you again soon, hopefully. Have a good day at work.
Change, my dear Kareem. But even though my body is ravaged, I await you.
Who did this to you?
You were gone so long. I gave myself to a nobleman with a jealous mistress. She had me dragged from my bed, and in cruel revenge, flensed with knives.
Wow.
As the last blades were drawn across my body, and my blood cooled upon the floor, she cursed that I would only be with another in death.
So much for thinking only of me. I should never have left.
I have seen my folly, and have already paid dearly. I see so much more now. In death, I know the true value of the artifact which I asked you to find. And it is not for us to possess. If we are to be together again, you must make a sacrifice. Only when that is complete will we be together.
Sacrifice? Why should I do anything for you? You lied to me. Betrayed me. And you really don't look so good anymore.
Damn. Damn. You don't look so good anymore.
You will also become something more, just as I have. But the sacrifice must be made. We must remain here and guard the artifact. Dark things will come to claim it, and you must be strong to keep it from them. Without your sacrifice, the world will fall into eternal darkness.
Hey, they said the name of the game again.
Things I do for love.
Oh, hey there. Jamie Lannister? What? Alrighty then. Oh, what's up, Barf, dude? How's it going at work, man? What? Ah, no. The game's messing with me again. Yeah, that was that. See, I love that about this game. These weird sanity effects of when the game starts messing with you. It's so cool. All right, let's save.
It's the Daywalker.
Let's save. The old safety save. I will save in another slot too. Oh, someone brought food. What did they bring? What is the kind of food that like sets you off? I'm curious. All right. Wow, this game's so good. This game's so cool. I think we're gonna call it there though. It's almost 3. Ah! It's 3 a.m. If you like the smell of gross hot meat, then you're in luck. Oh no, dude. I'm really curious. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. How rude. How rude. Alright. Let's see if we can find somebody to hit with the raid. And then, yeah, we're gonna call him. It must be like lunch break time for Barf, huh? Only good pizza. Poor Barf. Gurgling. Only good pizza. Ichabod sent me a link to this Robot in the Family movie. That's so good, man. Super Suplex is okay. They're just hanging out. They're just watching some YouTube videos. Okay, I'm down with this. I'm down with this. I think we can go say hi to Super Suplex. Yeah. Oh, is that a pizza wearing 3D glasses? That is cool, man. 3D glasses are cool. That's cool. Oh, hey, Capit left. Thanks for the lurk, man. We're about to wrap it up here, but I really appreciate it, dude. A lot. A lot. All right, let's get this raid going for Super Suplex. Thank y'all for hanging out. Thank y'all so much. 3D glasses are cool. They look cool. Do you remember the guy? It might be. Is it Billy Zane's character in Back to the Future? But there's one of Biff's goons in Back to the Future wears 3D glasses, and he's cool. He's cool looking. Is it Billy Zane? I can't remember. One of them is Billy Zane, but there's a guy wearing 3D glasses, and man, he's cool. Man, he's sweet. People who just walk around wearing 3D glasses are cool. Billy had the hair and the hat. Okay, gotcha. All right, so it wasn't him. All right, nobody can be that cool. You can't be Billy Zane and be wearing 3D glasses at the same time. That'd be way too cool. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. Well, I'll probably be taking a break tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. Most likely I'll be taking a break. Plus, I have a video to work on. That's very time consuming, so yeah. Barf, I might be messaging you about some sounds requests. But yeah. Take it easy, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I'll probably see you guys again on Wednesday.
I'm with you, Nadco.
One for the road.
What you need, bro? Vials are 250.
One for the road.
Rock's the name, guy.
All right. Perfect.
I don't have much time.
Take it easy, y'all. I'll see you guys later. See ya. Klopp, have a good one, man.
Word to your mom, I came to drop bombs.
Oh my God, JC, a bomb.